how you arrive at saying 2 in Crystal Chronicles is best. Of which, there are people out there that believe that. They believe that. I don't know how they believe that, but they believe that. No, 10 in Tactics, it's a gimme, man! It's a gimme! Irrefutable fact. Just like the fact that Final Fantasy IV is the worst one. Howdy, fellas. How you doing right now? How you doing, Tinka? Thought we were just saying bad games are good? Well, you are. It's not what I'm saying. It's how you like Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy IV isn't the worst, Mystic Quest is. You're not wrong. Mystic Quest is worse than 4, but out of the numbered games, 4 is the worst. Mind you, if I had played 10-2, 13-2, and Lightning Returns, I wonder where I would put them. I wonder where I would put them if I had played them. Final Fantasy II, Final Fantasy X, spot the difference. They are the same pick. Yep, they play the exact same. How you doing, Eric? Let me know if the game volume's too loud. I don't know what it is about the Elgato, but oftentimes it's I don't know, it sounds loud on my end, and then I look at the volumes and it's like not there, so I don't know what's going on with that. What is this interface? You never looked at the options, have you, bud? What we're not gonna do is not love my boy. What up, Colin? I need you guys to be aware I am streaming and I intend to interact with you guys, so don't expect to see the best gameplay. This is a means to an end to talk about Final Fantasy, our favorite. Our favorite Final Fantasies of all time, and listen to dope music. Yeah, the interface options are pretty cool. So you can see my button presses, you can see the difficulty of the song, the abilities light as they're triggered, so you can see when they happen, total damage and all that. It's great. Shit look bitchin'. I adore this game. Whoa! Sadly though, I've already finished all of Final Fantasy VII, the original, so you guys don't get to enjoy that. Unless you use your points for Song Redeem. That's right, for 700 magic points you too can redeem and listen to your favorite Final Fantasy track. This is stalling so I don't have to start Zelda stream? No, this is, I said I was gonna stream this and we're gonna stream this. I literally said back in March I was gonna stream this game. Overworld? Alright. I will, the moment I'm able to, I will do Overworld. Otherworld. I promise you. I gotta get a key for this one, and then we gotta play up in 10. So. What's the worst track? Something from 1, 2, 3, or 4. I don't know which one from 1, 2, 3, or 4, but something from one of those shits. The ones from Crystal Chronicles? Nah, they at least have a semblance of what's going on. Whoops, I didn't even hit the fucking stick. So dinky. I was intending to, get the garbage games out. Record Keeper and all that, and then I thought about it. They have, like, some good remixes in Record Keeper? Whoops. They have some good remixes in a lot of those games, actually, so I'm gonna leave them. That's right, Tinka, that's your bomb. Y'all gotta keep these sentences short and concise. I can't read, bro. Also, I'm gonna be off sync from what y'all hear, which is sad. You mistake my request for a demand, you whip out the actual guitar and let that shit run at deafening volumes. Hey, I can actually do that. I know how to play Otherworld on guitar. Didn't hit the stick is the most relatable thing so far. Yes. It's weird. Sometimes my thumb is like... I flick it, and then just... Either the thumb doesn't do anything? Oops. I need to pay attention to these quests. The thumb either doesn't just... It just does nothing, or I just whiff the stick completely. Like, that shit. I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, let me go back. See, I'll show you guys. The worst track is from one of these 4 games, and I don't know what it is specifically, but all of these games suck. That's not true. One had good music for the Pixel Remaster, but like, listen to this. No, that's not true. I did Mystic Quest earlier. And I genuinely hate these tracks. I recognize they're good and that they have good things going for them, but like, I hate these tracks. I recognize people can like them, but boy, oh boy, ooh. Yeah, all of these suck. Not only that, they're not fun to play. Like, this sounds fun to play, it's not fun to play. It is ridiculous. Also, wanna know what feels bad, man? I didn't know S Plus was my last trophy from Resident Evil 4 Remake, and I accidentally platinumed the game off stream. RIP! Oh no. I gotta go back into 6. Battle 3 is sick. I mean, Battle and Battle 2 aren't great. The last trophy was S Plus Hardcore, not even Professional. Bruh. Clear with Edgar in your party? I can do that. Cloud, you're out. There ain't no getting off of this train we own. There ain't no train we can train harder than this train. There ain't no getting off of the train that we currently on. There ain't no getting off unless you getting off this train that we getting off. Look at Edgar with the chainsaw, though. Train can roll it all night long. Thank you, Aerosmith. I'm still getting used to using the controller for this shit, too. It's weird, I have been using my, I don't know, the other controller, my computer controller, for so long, that going back and using the Pro Controller, it feels so odd. Look at this big old blowhard. Dun, 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 dun. It is weird because they're mostly the same design. Yeah, they are. Also, you notice when I go look at chat, I just miss like full fucking notes. Yeah. They are the same, they just feel different. Like, especially the bumpers. The bumpers feel so much different. But outside of that, yeah, the stick placement and everything is the exact same, so... It's just like the literal tactile feel of pressing a button feels pretty different. I still think this is like my third favorite soundtracks? I don't know. Everything about this game screams like top 3. You know, like literally number 3. And I don't know why that is. Because, like, alright, so the gameplay is nothing to write home about, but it feels pretty good. Man with the machine gun? Y'all are killing me with this. Alright, I gotta write these stuffs down so I can... And if I don't get to them, you will be refunded your points. I promise. But I gotta unlock stuff, so... I need keys. Actually, no, I can hit you. Man with the machine gun, that's Laguna, right? That's Laguna's theme. I know you want to hear the original, but I can get your fix real quick. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. You want that remix, though? Resident Evil 4 Remake is my first platinum trophy in history, because I was an Xbox kid. Like, dude, I'm still getting Xbox points, by the way. I meant, like, because Game Pass PC has its own achievements that count. I don't even know what the total score is on your old-ass account, but it's still trucking. How did I... What? I guess I let go before I hit the stick. Oh. Yeah, when I was playing through this, I was sitting there listening to it going, oh yeah, most of these are just gonna be remixes. I should save that for stream so we can all enjoy remixes together. Whoops. God damn it. My brain wants to tap it. Yeah, full warning, I'm not great at this game on good days. I mean, I'm good, I guess, but not great. And then I'll be streaming and looking at chat. Good fucking luck. Dun, 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 dun. See, that was when I looked at chat. that one, the finger, once again, just, and now I'm all fucked up, but the finger literally didn't do anything. I like the weird electronica going on with this version. The Immaculate Theme of Vice. If that's DLC, I don't have access to that. I ain't got no DLC, so if that's some Nier stuff, I don't got it. So we're gonna have to refund you on that one, bud. Wait until the day we play one on Supreme? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, if that's Dirge, there's no Dirge in this game either. So I think we're gonna have to refund you on that one. Oh yeah, let me close out that. Yeah, the Final Fantasy... I'm actually surprised Dirge isn't on here. Yeah, because even in the Final Fantasy VII series, I don't think there's a single Dirge track. There's no track with Vice in the title in the DLC? See, I was thinking Nier, you know, because Vice? The book from the original? Dirge was so good, but I'm a Vincent simp? How'd you like the gameplay? Let me see. Channel points, do that, or rescue. Okay, think art. No, wait. Reject. There you go. Your points are now refunded, friend. Vice has a theme called the Immaculate. I thought Vice in the 7 remake, the DLC, Intergrade, it was not great. I know 7's always been anime, but not like that, you know? Whoops. I'm trying to look over. Still haven't played Intergrade? Oh, it played great. I mean, y'all saw it on stream. It was a lot of fun to play, but the story was bleh. Vice is a boss in Dirge? Yeah, he showed up in Intergrade in the 7 DLC. And mind you, I have not played Dirge, so I don't know where he came from. I mean, I was told then, but he was some real anime bullshit. But then again, Crisis Core is pretty anime bullshit as well, when they start adding Genesis and Angeal. Ugh. Was Dirge not part of the year of Final Fantasy? It was not. I had limited time. And really, I'd have to emulate it, and I didn't want to emulate games if I could avoid it. Whoops, I thought that was backwards. You talking to a kid that tried to go pro in Gears. You think gameplay means a lot to me? You think gameplay? You think gameplay means anything to me? Still have Edgar in your party? Hey, a character reached level 99. Raising a character's star level improves their stats even further. What was it? Oh, Barrett and Aerith. Nice. Switch my song choice to the extreme? Which one is that? Yeah, Dirge was threatened to be a part. Final Fantasy VIII Ultimecia? Alright. So once I get the key, which is here, I'm gonna do Final Fantasy X to get to Otherworld. Once I do Otherworld, I'll unlock Final Fantasy VIII, and we'll go complete that, I guess. So. Hey, we unlocked Tidus. That's right. We're officially a Tidus household. This may not be a day for Tur. I put it in the push notification just in case, but I don't think we're getting the Tur today. This game, jank character? Yeah, it's got a specific style to it that it doesn't... I know what you mean. The style is not pleasing necessarily, so like I get it. I like it, but I could see that people wouldn't. Alright. Since Barrett maxed out, let's switch over to the Final Fantasy X crew. And... Chocobo? Can't believe he said Tidus. Barrett's character face looks like magic when people fuck up the sauce. Gotta get mad at him, cause there ain't no getting off of this train we own. Nocto. You like the art for the bird? See, it's cute when it's like... It's cute! It can be cute. It just, yeah, it doesn't translate to some of the other ones. Like, look at this Moogle. Mog's great. Just some of the other, you know, like Sephiroth, it does not translate very well. That's a prime example of one it does not translate with. It looks awful on Cloud. Yeah, Cloud's not great either. You are right. But like Rydia, it works really well. And Onion Knight is cool. Shit, Guy is pretty dope. Garland is Garland. It actually even works for Benjamin, to be honest. Rydia dies too easy? We don't talk about that. Yeah, it's even got Sid, bro. It should have every Sid, to be honest. Where is it? There he is. It should have every Sid. Alright, let's do this. Sephiroth looks like he walked in on what he thought was Tifa, and it was Sid and getting undressed. I've played this, apparently? Oh wait, I did this in the... Was that the battle I did with you, Tenka? Final Fantasy VII Sid, best Sid? Astronauts are based? Yeah, but he abused his wife. Like, what the hell? What do you mean he what? Allegedly, he literally did it in-game. He smacked her. In-game. What are y'all talking allegedly? Snitch? Somehow you missed that part? Yeah, he smacks his wife, Shella, in-game. He is a bitch. Can't say that can't be an interesting character, don't get me wrong, but he is a bitch. No, best Sid is, which one is best Sid? 9? The Flanderer? Oh, yep, I just didn't do anything. Didn't do anything again, I hit the button. That's his wife? What, Shella? You didn't know Shella was his wife? Wait, you think she just hangs out? Either way, even if it's not his wife, you don't hit a chick. She's like, I feel so bad because I cost him his launch a decade ago. And he's out there just beating the shit out of her. Like he's Steven Crowder or some shit. Whoop. Oh, that one I got lost. Oh well. He still redeemed himself by saving the world? Dude, every Sid saved the world, except for 6. Final Fantasy VI's Sid. He fucked up. He actually doomed the world. Magic with the edgy political takes today? What, saying someone beat someone? The edgy political take? Okay. Final Fantasy VIII Sid didn't do shit. I mean, he set up the whole saving the world scenario, I guess. Final Fantasy XIII Sid. He died like a bitch. Technically, Final Fantasy XII had 2 Sids. And they were both awesome, but for different reasons. Yeah, this track is sick. 2 guitarists, by the way. 2 guitarists. I don't know. Best Sid. I mean, obviously it's not Final Fantasy IX. He's like the second worst Sid. Literally cheating on his wife. Too bad you can't do Time Scar from Chrono Cross opening thing. That would be... I can play that, actually, on the actual guitar. But apparently the new DLC coming out for this game has 2 Chrono packs to it. I assume one is going to be Trigger and the other is going to be Cross, and I will be buying that. Because while I don't think Cross is a great game, Mitsuda absolutely nailed it with the music. Magic spending money? Considering how much I love this game, I'm upset it took me this long to actually get this, because, yeah, I don't want to spend money, but legit, Theatrhythm Curtain Call is, like, one of my favorite games. I love it to death. And this is also amazing. And I love Chrono music, so... Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good, and I had one bad. Fuck you, game. You know he loves it if he spends money. Yup. With the opening sentence to the prologue of Magic's biography, you know he loves it if he's gonna spend money. Yeah, actually, hold on, I can mute this real quick. Let me whip out the guitar. Let me make sure it's in tune. Alright. And fucking... Here we go, here we go. Let's go. Yeah, boy! It was actually, I recorded it years ago and then used it as a ringtone for fucking ever. Also, this mic was designed for recording musical instruments. The mic that I use is not supposed to be used for voice. It's supposed to be used for musical instruments. What kind of guitar? Oh, it's just an Epiphone Destroyer. Just a garbage, like, $130 acoustic. Sounds like metal strings? Yeah, it's, These aren't the Diodarios. I gave those away. I forget what strings. These might be Ernie Balls? I have some Diodario extra slinky, super slinkies that are supposed to be like... they're unbelievably thin. But they're on my other acoustic, and my other acoustic is up in Pennsylvania right now. You inherited a Taylor acoustic guitar? Nice! Alright, which one, boys? We can blitz off, we can movement in green, which is me and not... No, this is, Is it Mian? No. I don't know which movement in green. There's Mian. Yeah, which one is movement in green? Or Mian? Yeah, I actually own like 8 or 9 guitars. That's not true. I own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 guitars. Hell yeah, blitz off. Fun fact about Magic, he used to come to my house, he would pick up an acoustic guitar bought in 1952. Oh yeah, that tiny thing. Play it during queue times, leave it there, and repeat the process next time he came over. Yep. Pick it up, tune, and play. Except thing couldn't hold its tune! The damn action on that guitar is insane! I remember! It was a night. Oh god, it's so fast. Why is it so fast? We're fighting in a fucking sphere, I love it. The Besaid Aurochs! Waka's back in the game! Whoa! There we go. Oh god, I almost fucked that up. I could play Final Fantasy X again. Threaten me with a good time. Oh god damn it, I did miss that one. I like how this is difficulty 7, but the blazing speed is obliterating me. I don't know, this game is just so good. All I can get, the boss is a ball, it's Ozma, that's hilarious. There we go. The guitar I got is well past 50 years old. My grandpa had it all his life. Was it ever? That's actually really awesome. And if they're kept well, a guitar that old is gonna have unbelievable sound to it. Especially Taylor, which is a really renowned brand, so. Was it ever explained in Final Fantasy X how characters breathe underwater? Not explained. No. Just, you know, some people naturally have, they train for it. Like, Tidus and Waka train for it. Riku, I think, trains for it by nature of being Albed. Play Final Fantasy X, starting weapons only, no sphere grid. I don't... That's not doable. That's not doable. Clear without taking any enemy attacks. And Thunder Plains, huh? Alright. Yeah, I have a preferred set of strings. I don't have the calluses on my left hand for, like, normal acoustic guitar strings. I mean, I do, but they don't bend the way I want them to. So I usually get, like, a special set of Diodario extra slinky strings that I need to get for this guitar because my other guitar is up north. That tick-tocking rhythm, oh, the clock is really cool. I don't know why a clock specifically, though. Because, like, I don't know what Thunder Plains has to do with a clock. It's still a really cool rhythm, I just don't know why clock. I thought it was gonna be left, right, it was up, down. I was assuming because I was looking at chat. Time between strikes? I don't know. Yeah, sometimes I would question what Hamauzu was doing with this track. Because, yeah, it's a beautiful track, I just don't know what made him think clock. Chocobo challenge is harder. I think I one-shot that when I streamed it this past time. I'm pretty sure that I literally played the Chocobo thing and did it in the first try, which was sick. Cause yeah, I know how hard that can get. Not the race? I don't remember which one. You got a time of 0 seconds? Yeah, it was. If it wasn't the first try, it was like second or third try. Yeah, I missed. Oh well. I'll have to go back and do it again. So what's next? If that was Thunder Plains... Gagazette? It's 70% or higher rainbow. Alright, I'm not paying attention to the chat on this one. And the 10 challenge for the best weapon is get 0 seconds. Yeah, I've done that every time I played. But I'm pretty sure I did that the first time this past stream. Which is dope. I've actually never done the Lightning Strikes challenge. I find the Lightning Strikes way harder, but I understand people have a lot harder of a time with the Chocobo. Because that's all RNG and it's bullshit. Well, that's not a good start. The race thing was the tempo. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Oh my god. Jeez. Eee! I still got like a minute left in the song. At least the majority of it is holds. Those are easy to get criticals on, so. There it is. Jeez, that was ridiculous. The race, yeah, the race was at Bevelle, or not, the Calmlands, yeah, which I did not do great. I failed to do the 0 second challenge and gave up. Lightning Strikes one, you do. See, we're all good at our own things. I'm not good at the Lightning Strikes, but I'm good at the race. I get it. Lightning Strikes was easy with the encounter none at that pond. I don't know. It was really tedious and I didn't want to do it. And I never used Kamari anyway, so... I got all the ultimate weapons except Titus and Waka because I couldn't complete the required challenge. Waka was Blitzball, right? I think you get everything from his through Blitzball. How does one get the control? Man, you motherfuckers. I can't believe y'all don't know this shit. Y'all never looked through the damn options. How y'all guys play this game without looking through the damn options? Also, how you doing, Mesh? So you go here, into the settings, and then you go to live info, and then you turn live info from off to on. And you're done. Even if I did, it would make the undock screen even smaller. Yeah, don't do it on undock. And this is more of like a streaming thing anyway. Y'all can see the stuff. I can't pay attention to anything but the triggers. Via Purifico. I love this game's music, oh my god. I can't gush about Final Fantasy X enough. I love this game. It's so good. No, hopefully your day's going well, Mesh. Ooh, whoa, hold up. By the way, press all 4 triggers on the Chocobo loading screen? Alright. All the homies in chat. That's because everybody shows out for some Final Fantasy music therapy. What was the quest for this one? I was not paying attention. Woo, I went down! Whoops! Oh, Arev, I ran into a Reddit post today about movies? How do I word it? The best mindfuck movies, right? Oh my god, why can't I do that? The best mindfuck movies, and Being John Malkovich was on there, which I thought was... Alright, I'm getting whomped. I'm alive, and that's all you're getting out of me. My man. I forgot to tell you, they patched out all the skips in Resident Evil 4 Remake. No more glitching through walls or doors. Oh, rip. No, furthering on that, unsurprisingly, that was just have Yuna, rip. Well, I did it, never mind, not rip. Unsurprisingly, that list of mindfuck movies, I already watched one out of the list. It was, Coherence, 2013 film Coherence. Fantastic movie, I loved it, great movie. Another Christopher Nolan movie popped up, though. Christopher Nolan's, The Prestige. So, I have my next Christopher Nolan movie to watch. Butterfly Effect? I didn't see it, but that should have been up there. That was a traumatic movie. And a movie, I think, that cemented Ashton Kutcher as, like, a phenomenal actor. I saw The Prestige one time. Did you? Any good? You have skills you can equip, by the way? I don't care. I mean, I care a little bit, but I don't care. The Prestige is great, IMO. I literally don't remember. I liked it. I'll have to look into that one. I was really impressed by Coherence. If any of you guys are interested in, like, weird... quantum? It's not quantum space so much, but more Schrodinger's cat quantum. The concept... Actually, hold on. Let's all jam to this for a minute. Why does this song never have subtitles? I don't know. They should have done the Jade and Sweetbox thing, and, done it in English. That's what they should have done. I don't want to listen to 1,000 words or real emotion in Japanese. I want to hear Jade from Sweetbox do it, damn it. Stekidan Air, 1,000 words, depends on the version. 1,000 words in English is unbelievable. 1,000 words in Japanese is good. Hey, I did it. Yeah, you won't find it in English here, nope. That's, for whatever reason, they didn't put any of the English versions of the good tracks on here, and I don't know why. Oh, Coherence. So Coherence, Comet passes over this party. Like, the group of 8 friends get together for a party. This feels really loud. But a group of, like, 8 friends get together for a party. Comet passes over, causes a Schrodinger's cat scenario, alright? So, the entire neighborhood is blacked out. They are the only house in the neighborhood with lights, and they see one house with lights on 2 blocks away. So they go, a couple of them go check out this house, and it kind of turns out that that house is their house, and that the people in that house are them, but an alternate version of them, and they're both dead and alive until they are witnessed. So, I fucking loved the movie. It was great. I had a good time with it. Ooh. Answers is English? I gotta go through Otherworld here, and then we gotta go through Final Fantasy VIII, and if we don't have any other requests after that, I might play 14 or something, or Tactics, one of the two. I want a Fleeting Dream. So yeah, I'll have to check out the Prestige. I don't know why Interstellar wasn't rated up there. I thought Interstellar had some real mindfuck vibes to it. That's why I was looking for Dunkirk, and Dunkirk didn't have any of those mindfuck vibes, but you know, whatever. It did have Germans being treated as literal aliens, though, which is interesting. When I play and listen to the Servants of the Mountain, I speak like Runsel. Hornless, hornless! Oh, y'all are gonna have a fill during the Year of Zelda whenever Gorons show up. Y'all are gonna enjoy that, because I sure hope you don't get tired of your meat like a bone. Not even my bit, but I'm taking it. Magic about to fall in love with Zelda? I don't know about that. Some, maybe. Certainly not 1 or 2. I can feel that in my bones, but you know what they say, I gotta leave the preconceived notions behind.
Mount Gaga is a sacred place. Mountains see Yuna strength. Yuna may pass.
Oh, I heard Zora. I read Zelda, but that was out of the corner of my eye. Fall in love with Zora? Aren't they fish? Like, I know they're fish, but aren't they fish? I don't know about it. I don't know about that. I'm not looking to fuck the fish. Prince Sidon's a good choice. He's got the Riz. You get to fight alongside him in Tears of the Kingdom. That's not a spoiler. They showed that off in the original trailer. Don't at me. You know what? That's fine. Would you fish? Challenge. What does it say? Deal 800 or more damage to one enemy? Oh, summon damage. I mean, I've got Yuna. And you got summon bonus? Boost? Yeah, you got boost. He has boost as well. Let's do it. Whoa! What the hell was that? Good thing I wear open back headphones. Chocobo theme later? There's like 20 of those. Which one? Because I can do Chocobo theme now, but like, which Chocobo theme? You want that Final Fantasy V Chocobo theme? Princess Ruto pre-time skip is magic. What? C H. That's not in this game. Final Fantasy VII? I actually don't know that 7... I don't actually know if 7's in this one. You say that, but there's more battles on the bridge than anything? There are. There are a ton of battles on the bridge in this game, and I don't know why. High Wind, Gold Saucer, Cosmo, Main Theme, Fight On, Chase, which is a great track. Nope, no 7. No Chocobo 7. Six doesn't have a Chocobo theme. 5 had Mambo. Alright, you need 13-2's Chocobo theme. That's what you need. Alright, we'll get there, we'll get there. We'll get there. I gotta do 10 though. I'm a battle on the big bridge enjoyer, and even I think there's too many. See, I'm not even an enjoyer. Wait, 2 has a Chocobo theme? Really? An 8-second loop for over a minute. Oh, God. Oh, wait, I think I played that one. Did I play that one? Because I was losing my marbles on one of these tracks. No, it was this one I was losing my marbles on. I was doing the main theme, and I was... Yeah. Dungeon. Why couldn't they use the pixel remaster versions of these? Like, you know how nice that would have been to hear better versions of all these tracks? Please. Please. Just know it's there. Yeah, we'll get there, we'll get there. You need what you need, Arif, is the 13-2, okay? Well, I promise, we'll get there. We gotta do challenge first, though. Or the PS versions, or the GBA, or the PSP. Any version. Why the original? I agree. Which is weird, because sometimes they do sprinkle the other versions in. I don't understand. Sometimes it's the original NES, sometimes it's fucking... Sometimes it's like the PSP version. I don't understand.
This is your moment! Seize it! Be free and fight your sorrow!
Still one of the best fucking Final Fantasy moments ever, to be honest. The rare Auron outburst, that's all because, think about the moment. He literally died to that bitch. He literally died, and he was so upset about everything that happened, he just stuck around. He just refused to die. Ah, it's so good. This could be so much more complicated than it is. So stubborn, even death couldn't take him away. The balls on that man, right? Question I want to answer, what's in the jug? Why does it leave his arm limp most of the time? What? Doesn't leave his arm limp. Just doesn't use the arm. It's his fighting style. He only uses his arm when he gets raped. Yeah, it's supposed to be filled with something flammable because of Banishing Blade. Or not flammable, but used in some kind of concoction. catalyst for his ancient sword magic. Ooh, that was weird. He has that left arm basically in a sling. It's probably spine damage, to be honest. But he uses his left arm all the time. He uses it in Banishing Blade. He uses it in Ground Strike thing, the first one. He uses it in all of his limit breaks, actually. Rip. Isn't he a metaphor for that Japanese god that can seal away all evil in his jug and his sword can cut through any evil? Probably? I love the cutscene when he's reintroduced at Luca. The fiends run up to him and he rolls his eyes. He's this fucking shit again. It's why I'm curious why it's often made to seem unusable. I think, honestly, it's just a trope. Like, I legit think that it's just a trope, like, to make him seem badass. Because it is a trope. Done pretty well for him. Seymour fight neat tune, but Seymour was a pushover for my overleveled ass? That's kind of the charm of Final Fantasy X, not gonna lie. It's a Ronin thing? Since his master is dead. Here we go. Whoop. That's what happens. Whoa! What's wrong with me? Not even looking at chat for that one. I just screwed up. No Johns, boys. No Johns. I do have to admit, the Seymour on Gaga Zet was probably like one of the hardest Final Fantasy cockblocks. Maybe next to Wygriff. I was not ready for that. This one's a little busy. Sorry, I can't keep up with you guys. I'm already doing poorly, and it's like... Ygraph is the biggest cockblock I've seen in a vid game. And I played 22. Wait, 22 what? What? Ygraph was huge, though. I'll literally ruin a save file at that man. Oh, Zelda 2. Wait, Zelda 2 has cockblocks? I always say execution ground is the wall. You know, surprisingly, early playthroughs, I had trouble at Fineth River, too. Oop. Damn it. Why can't I do that? The entire game is a cockblock. What the hell? The Itachi Link Arabs probably is thinking it's meant to be a sign of disgrace. Both of them failed at something or were disgraced in their own way, having to wear it outside of the robe of that nature. Interesting. Final Fantasy X International version is basically 10 hard mode. I never played it. The only thing hard mode about it is that at a certain point in the game, you lose access to Besaid. Hold on, I gotta do it for you boys. Oh man, I fucking love this track. Maybe the best opening in Final Fantasy. The Blitzball tournament, the fucking, oh, it's so good. Yeah, we finally arrived at the first request. What up, Sharkfield? How you doing today?
Don't you give up on it.
That's like Nathan Explosion doing that shit. I can also play this on guitar, but I haven't in fucking ever. I'd probably need a refresher on how to do it, to be honest. You just got home. Speaking of Nathan, they've been releasing Death Clock songs on Spotify. Yeah, they actually did it a while ago. I've been listening to Mermaider and all that. Lovely Mermaider. Dun, 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 dun. I'm more, when are they releasing Endwalker soundtrack? I want to hear my damn footballs! I want to hear footballs in this game! Ah, backwards. Whoop! Oh god. I lost it on that one. Ah, it was backwards. I'm actually trying on this one. This is the sad part, and I'm still screwing up royally. There he is, big boy! Showed up just in time for me to end the song. Trying to think of a better Final Fantasy opener, and I don't think one exists. That's what I'm saying. 10, it's why I think 10 is the best. Because it had everything. It was like, yeah, the first... Don't get me wrong, 7's opening is really good. And I think 7's opening would probably be second. But like, 10's is better. It just took everything the games had done prior, made it better, and they didn't learn from it. I don't know why. Some of the Death Clock songs hadn't been released. Murder Train was released. Feelin' Them Blues. Oh yeah, maybe. What's the name of the guy who I love doing the voice for? Like, with like the semi-pro? What? Oh, that's Murderface. I can't do his name. Murderface. I can't do it. I can only do talking. Murderface, 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 Murderface. I do recall some complaints of 10, too linear, no overworld, etc. No overworld has never been a complaint, a valid complaint to me, ever. Because the overworld has never really provided anything to Final Fantasy, at least in my opinion. The other, to you, no, but people complain about it. It was the first Final Fantasy with no overworld. You're right, yes. But too linear is that's completely wrong, because it's no more linear than any other Final Fantasy. Because despite having open world, every Final Fantasy directs you to the next place you go. And yes, you can backtrack in 10. It's far more linear than Final Fantasy V. 5 can have you go to other towns, yeah. Liberi Fatali, the worst track. Ethos, Vinosec. It's a shame. I enjoy basically everything about this track other than the choir. Final Fantasy 1 had some backtracking, actually. I don't think backtracking is necessarily a good thing. It's sung in Latin? I mean, dead language for a reason, my friend. Got a little sauce on that one. And let's not skip over the fact, alright, this game decided to have Latin in its vocals. Final Fantasy X straight invented a language. And had their theme sung in that language. Oop. I checked chat, but I can't look away from the damn slides. Oh man, I lost count. Praise be to Yevon. I'll bet is a work of linguistic art. That's what I'm saying! Virgin Latin or Chad Al-Bed? Whoa. See, compositionally, I recognize this is an awesome track. But the choir sucks, man. You like the Latin? I do not. Da-da-da-da. It wouldn't be the same song without the choir? You're not wrong, but I mean, I think it could be enhanced in some other way. Those 4 words aren't even Latin? Star Trek invented Klingon too? Liberi Fatali is considered one of the best Final Fantasy songs, by the way. Considered by whom? By everyone. Everyone is whom. 7 did it too with Sephiroth. Yeah, and I don't like it in that one either, actually. He invented a language. I like how I answered your everyone before you answered your everyone. Everyone is people. I can't wait for you to play Man with Machine Gun so I get to watch you as suffer as I did. I already finished that one. I did the Chocobo version because I had it available. So if I have the opportunity, I will skip this time. Now, we want a pure work of musical genius. Here we are at Balam Garden. The best track in this wonderful album. You did not play Man with Machine Gun? Yeah, I did. What do you mean I didn't play Man with Machine Gun? You want the 8 version? You want to be specific with it? Well, shit. Enjoy your points. You played Dungeon Hero X, which is Man with a Machine Gun. 700 points well spent. Birth of a God is really good. And if it weren't for Advent Children, Sephiroth, I would say probably the best boss theme in 7. IGN has it listed in the top 10 as number 1. Yeah, but IGN is full of journalists. Those people don't even play video games. I heard the air quotes. Journalists? More like failurists. Yeah, Birth of the God's freaking amazing. Alright, back to 8. We gotta do Ultimisha and apparently Man with a Machine Gun, and then I will be good on my requests. Oh, wait, and then I guess Chocobo theme. If I get a Chocobo theme here, we'll do that one. It reminds me of A-Cat without fail? What the hell is A-Cat? Is there a track list from 7 from this game I can see? It might be listed online somewhere. I guess I should look to see if there's a resource for that, so that y'all can bring it up in chat. Whoa. I'm late. Also, those are my least favorite notes in the game. The holds into slides that aren't up or down. And these... I hate them so much. Like, how are you gonna make me do a hold and slide sideways? Like, I'm traveling the hold down, and you want me to slide sideways. Fuck you, game. It's garbage. Like that right there, that's the exact... I hate it. I hate it so much. See, how are you gonna tell me Liberi Fatali or whatever is the best Final Fantasy track when it's not even the best track in its own soundtrack, man? I can think of 3 tracks in this game better than that one. It's listed on almost everything as number 1 or number 2 out of all Final Fantasy songs. How are they rating it? Out of listenability? Because I don't think it's that easily listenable. It's a very busy song. Out of, like, grand scale? Maybe with grand scale. I posted one of them. That one was based on Spotify. Wait, Spotify? Hold on. Spotify, everyone's yes, we tolerate music track. That being said, is all the music memorable? No. Is all of it great? Still no, but most of the good ones composed by Nobuo Uematsu stand out. If you're at a loss as where to begin, here are 25 best songs Final Fantasy. Doesn't even say how they rank it. It's a colossal piece of music. It is as stirring as it is intimidating, emitting both fright and adrenaline rush in the player. 8 opens with Liberi Fatali. Cut to the image of waves crashing on the sandy shore. Camera pans across the sea. Alright, so they're already going into the cutscene, not the song. Here's another one that's just better. Want more? No, I don't want more. It doesn't say how they quantify it. It just says it's really good, but I don't think it's easily listenable, which to me makes a good track. Gold Saucer? Is Gold... Wait, Gold Saucer's in there? Oh god. Hold on. You said 5? Wait, what happened? 5 is Dark Messenger, it says? It's good, but I don't think it should be there. Oh, for that. Dark Messenger? Which one is that? Final Fantasy IX, The Dark Messenger. The Trance Kuja battle? Oh yeah, that was shit track. That was the drum and bass garbage, right? How many do I have to post to make you realize you're wrong? Well, first off, we're subjective. I've never claimed that anyone else is wrong outside of me shitposting at the start of the stream. Second off, it's still not the best version of its, like... you know what? No. The track... it's good. What were we doing? Oh, Gold Saucer. It's not best. You're welcome to think it's best, which is weird, because... even I don't think you think it's best. Like... I genuinely don't think you think that it's the best track in Final Fantasy. Gold Saucer, there it is. Ultimate Chain. I thought that was Darkness of Eternity. I don't know the 9 soundtrack. I didn't like the 9 soundtrack very much, so if that's what you're referring to, I don't know. Why is it so fast? I'm in the zone. Like, I'm focusing so hard. My butt is clenched. Ah! There we go. Woo! Yeesh! I trashed my previous high score on that, but my god. Oh lord, there's a fellow named Jeff Plays Guitar that does a lot of covers on Spotify. His edition of Dark Messenger slaps. I don't remember which one's which. I'm pretty sure Dark Messenger was the drum and bass, the garbage drums that I didn't like a lot. Already got a bad, no perfect, now 4? Yeah, there's a reason it says difficulty 10 up there. I like, triggers move really fast. And be right back playing basketball game to get all my saucer coin things. Cosmo Candy? Let me go. Alright, let me finish 8 after this request so I can get that out the way. You needed a cooldown? I have a minute cooldown. I put it on a minute because I was thinking that'll let people, you know, make an actual backlog for me so I can go through a list. But I haven't unlocked the songs I needed to unlock. Picking my next song. Be right back. My man. You thought we'd have self-control? Not that. I need to unlock the stuff so I can go through them. when do I get to play the songs I want to play? Mom said it's my turn to play. That's the joke. I like all of this music, and there's a reason I did 1, 2, and 3 first. So that I wouldn't have to do them on stream, because those are my least favorites. Almost entirely because of the sound chip, so... The composition is usually good on most of those tracks, but... I've been waiting on the extreme, gotta get our boy. I know! That's what I mean! I gotta get to the extreme so that I can complete that one. Whoops. Screwed that one up. There we go. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys being patient with that. You just told me Final Fantasy II is the least favorite? You have unleashed me. It's got one good track. One singular good track. Main theme? Alright, we're coming back to that. I'm gonna do 8 and then we'll do 7 stuff, okay? Don't forget that there's also the 7 remake and the other 7 stuff, so... Like, there's also the remake, there's also the 7 series, like, there's plenty to go through, you know? That's Final Fantasy VI, whoops. Colin here clogging the queue, but with bangers. Yeah, let me do 8 stuff. Like, I'll admit, I think 8 soundtrack is just one step below Final Fantasy VII's. And honestly, the reason I love them both is for songs like this, which we're going to play. Because all of the other Final Fantasies are missing songs that have tension. Songs that have that sense of unease and that sense of, like, kind of horror and... Only 7 and 8 have music like this. The others do, but not like the same feeling these give off. It's so unbelievably unique. But when it comes to that kind of music, something like Maka Reactor, I don't think it gets better than that. Look at all those crits, what the fuck. I don't see the appeal of Blue Fields. It's calm, relaxing, provides us this small hint of mystery for the overworld, so it's not serene like Nines is either. Like, Nine's overworld is this weird, serene thing, has that kind of, like, I don't know, calming quality. Bluefield's, I think, is perfectly mellow, with a slight hint of intrigue. 9 is so comfy, yeah. It's comfy, don't get me wrong. But I don't think it's supposed to be comfy, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot going on in that world that's super messed up. You know how Final Fantasy VII, the overworld theme gets really creepy after a while because, you know, meteor? I find Final Fantasy II main theme vastly superior to it. Not the NES one, mind you, but PS1 or Pixel Remake. 7 theme I also find vastly superior. 7's main theme is, yeah, unbelievable. Seven's airship theme is pretty good. You don't get anything out of Bluefields? It said simple. You see, the staccato on the plucking, it has this, I don't know, sense of mystery and intrigue to it. So it's like relaxing, calming, but also has that sense of mystery that I like. I like it a lot, and I think it fits the game really well. I honestly believe that Bluefields is one of the best composed pieces of music for the game. Like, Liberi Fatali has composition to it, and it is grand, and it is expansive, and there are so many components to it, and I'm sure they all have meaning, but it gets lost in its own sauce. This song absolutely gets lost in its own fucking sauce. I wish it would go into the strings. Force your way! Bluefield's composition is great in its use of instruments and melodies. Yeah, it's simple, but it's good that it's simple. Like, it provides more being simple than I think Liberi does being as complex as it is. Yeah, this is gonna fucking trash me. I already know this is gonna trash me. Look at that high score! Oh boy, here we go. I'm full focus now, boys. I'm sorry. Woo! That's one. Whoop! How did I screw that up? I like relaxed a little bit and lost it. Damn double swipes. I find the double swipes to be really bad too, because I don't keep my right thumb on the right stick at all. So I have to move my hand to put it there to actually get the double swipe. Wow, that went a lot better than I expected. How about when they put the arrows in odd spots for double swipes? Yeah, like up and left. Up and left, down and right. Yeah, this shit's awful. Or yeah, when they reverse it to where, yeah, it won't be in the direction it's supposed to be. Like, it'll be down right, but it'll be at the top right. Oh my god. Yeah, Tinka and I exchanged profit cards on this last night, and he made me play this, and y'all saw the score. It was like 6 million, 6.3 million something. It was garbage. We're trucking along, boys. Man with the machine gun soon, and then I don't know, like 5 more songs until the or the extreme, and then we'll do what did Colin redeem? Main theme? Colin redeem main theme, yeah. Whoops! Whoops! Ah, see, that one I did double up. I beefed it. I used all my juice on the Force Your Way. That was really weird. Dun, da, da. Well, that was way early. It does feel pretty weird. Like, knowing that I've really loved this OST. But, like, I'm one of one that doesn't like Liberi Fatali. Hey, I did the thing. I don't even know what the thing was. There we go. Still love that scene. My man's acting like he can't dance. Yeah, he was trained to dance. Like... If you had Eyes on Me access? Yeah, I'll get Eyes on Me after I clear. We'll get the event. 85% higher on good. Yep, probably enough goods. If you had the DLC, I'd post a request here. Which DLC, though? Because there's a lot of DLC to this game. Alright, counting off man with the machine gun. I'm gonna loosen my fingers for this Alive. See, I wouldn't... Should I... Oh, I should have played it on Supreme so I could go out in 1 second. Here we go. This is gonna kick my fucking ass. I already know it's gonna kick my ass. Time to let loose! I gotta, hold on. I gotta get the pattern for that. Not a good start, though. Not good. Not good. I can't find the fucking rhythm. I gotta do it right hand only. Alright. I just gotta do it right hand only. I can't get the requisite goods for that. Or criticals, because I gotta do it right hand. Whew. Times like that are why I use the X button, yeah. Alright, I started to get it there a little bit. That what? What on earth? Whoa. Yeesh. My soul left my body on this one. Once I get the underneath the rotting pizza. Final Fantasy 7. Wait, what? Underneath the rotting pizza? What the hell is that? See, once I get that, the rest of the song is fine. Because I can do the holds. The holds, I mean, they're a little weird, but I can do them. Is that on the list? Yeah, Colin posted a list, which I guess I could make a Nightbot command. I don't know where he posted it. It was a while ago. He posted that list. We'll do Fisherman's. Neither of those are great. Right? Actually useful pin. Underneath the rotting pizza is early in the game, Final Fantasy 7 when you're in Midgar. I'm just curious, I don't know that it's actually in this game. This doesn't have all the songs, you know? So I don't know that it is. We have the song list posted in chat, so if you want to know, maybe there's a 7 remake version of it. I don't know that we can work towards. Listen to this 6 difficulty. I can do this with my eyes closed. I'm not looking at the screen right now. Prove me wrong. Science has you baffled. I forget what 8 song literally has samples in part 7 in it. I know what you're talking about, and I don't either. I was looking away for half a second. Almost screwed up that note. That's right. Perfect chain, thank you. It's not there for it's refunded. I appreciate you keeping up with it, Tenka. Yeah, it only took me 6 difficulties so I could perfect chain something in this game. Technically, that's my 2nd perfect chain. I forget what the first one was now. Alright, Fisherman's Horizon. Oh, we still have so many tracks. Defeat the boss Adir. Let's edit this real quick. Armature, First Strike, Banishing Blade. What does that do? Deals moderate damage in proportion to the user's strength and slightly lowers enemy attack power. Fuck it. Clear a multi-battle for a Rhythmia bonus. Rhythmia. Half damage with magic. I think I'm not doing magic right now. Here it is. This is the song! Holy shit! That's the song with the main theme. Straight copped! Oh, see, I was looking at chat. That's my own fault. I thought I had time to read. I did not. They were doing double swipes on me, the assholes. I feel like this one should have used the background for the end of Disc 1 of Blam Garden. I feel like this was written for Final Fantasy VII and then used in this game instead. Which is weird. No, that's not true, because it's got elements of 8 in it as well. I don't know why he samples from 7 in this track. Because other than that, I guess it doesn't really have that 7 feel. Aw, man. Oh, we did it. Nice. Woo! Was not ready for whatever that was. What did I think that was? What is wrong with me? Someone posted an Ultimecia as Quistis theory with evidence, and I'm still not okay with it. No, it's like all we need to know. Ultimecia is Renoa. It is accepted. It is accepted. Even if the dev says it's not true, it is accepted. Ultimecia is Renoa. We don't need to get the dev's approval on that one because there's so much evidence to prove otherwise. Ultimecia is Lloyd's father. See, that's one I can get behind. Clear with Renoa in your party. Sure, we can do that. Fun fact, Raijin and Fujin were supposed to be in 7. Fujin looks like it'll fit in 7, and Raijin looks like 10. Raijin definitely looks like 10. Squab, Renab, Lagoon, Cypher. Get it? 'Cause he cracks the code. They named him Cypher 'cause they have the subtlety of a brick. 7, 8, and 10 are best Final Fantasy games. No comments, please. No, I fucking see me argue that. I don't care. Safer Cypher off? True. I don't see tactics on that list. It's a number-only list. Yeah, no spin-offs. Don't see 5 on that list. It's up to interpretation. That's why I couldn't argue it. Because 7, 8, 10, and 5, and 6 are all incredibly good games. And 9 to a lesser extent, but some people love that game and I don't really know why. But you know, more power to them. I'm convinced 9's like a nostalgia thing. I think gameplay-wise, Final Fantasy IX does not hold up the way it should. I am some people. Yeah, I like 9 a lot. I like 9 a lot too, but I don't think it's like in contention for best Final Fantasy. I don't see how any aspect of that game could be like could make someone say, "Oh, this is my favorite Final Fantasy." Like, I don't think it does anything well enough. There's not a single aspect to it that is the best of any Final Fantasy, you know? 9 was a break from the sci-fi themes they kept doing. Maybe setting. Okay, you got that might be right. Maybe the setting, but to be honest, I like the sci-fi themes. So 9 is the only one of the PS1 numbers that doesn't let you get psycho overpowered. That's true, actually. Yeah, 9 has relatively no scaling. Nine is probably one I've played the second most. Best Final Fantasy games, numbers only. 10, 7, 5, 2. Couldn't beat Necron. Yeah, Necron's a bullshit boss. Nine, you can get dumb too. It just takes a lot. Yeah, it takes a lot more work. .5 speed? What the shit? What the fuck? What just happened? I feel like I'm about to be in like Reptite's lair right now. These slow notes are giving me anxiety. Dancing Mad is in this game, yeah. God, this is actually stressing me out with how slow these notes are. What the fuck? Oh my god. Sucker for the pipe organ. It's better than the butt orchestra that goes on. I think that's my big problem. I'm not a fan of like full-on orchestral. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just I have inherent biases versus butt orchestra shit. Like, this is way better, especially because it fits like the theme of what's happening here, because it's like this ancient castle, you know? Like, it works. Yeah, Baroque. Though, furthering, if you are a Baroque fan, there are artists out there that do Baroque tributes to popular music, and I would highly recommend a Baroque tribute to Tool. If you can find, as far as I'm aware, that's like the actual name of the album, a Baroque tribute to Tool. Very good. This is what it felt like going through a castle without encounter none. It's a fucking slog, bro. Blizzard Blade, Blizzard Region, fair, Thoughts on Gunblade? Gunblade, Squall's Gunblade, cool. Lightning's Gunblade, dumb. God damn it. What's the difference? Lightning's Gunblade actually shot bullets. Squall's Gunblade vibrated. Is this the one that goes da 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 da? Because that's a silly part to whatever song that is. I love that idea in the Old Republic. What, sword turns into a gun? It's weird. I don't like that part of this track, but the rest of it's pretty good. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Boy, I was getting lost on that one. OG Gunblade always best. I don't know why, I just like the concept of like pulling the trigger and it vibrates more. Which is weird, because it should not be called a gunblade, but just something about a gun that shoots bullets just does not sit well with me. And I don't know why that is. I accidentally hit a note. I can do that. Hold on. Song is getting a little lost. Like, not lost, but like, it's getting busy. Woo! Fun. Oh boy. No. You said dude's blade vibrated, making like a vibroblade, right? Those vibrate at the frequency that allowed them to parry lightsabers. Yes! Very cool. Vibroblade cool, Mando slug throw better, Candor is greater than... I don't even know who's Jin Jaren. Gunblade is like a jackhammer with a blade crossed with Jujutsu Kaisen black flash attack. I don't know what any of that means. Oh, that's the Mandalorian character? Okay. Or a Mandalorian character. Didn't Gustavo Fringe wield the black saber in The Mandalorian? Gustavo Fringe. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I'm getting my, yes. I'm getting my, media crossed over a little bit. Yeah, I've never actually watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I watched 3 episodes of it. That's pretty good. Also, look, we're in space! You know, this has a 10 difficulty on it. I'm waiting. I didn't even hit the... Ah! I didn't even hit it! I was doing so well, I didn't even hit it! The finger just did not do anything. What the hell? Ooh. Whoa. I had not done that with 3 before in triplet. There's a lot of Chrono Trigger in some of these songs, I swear. Because I hear Ocean Palace in this. Or Undersea Palace or whatever.
Oh lord, now it's crazy. Oh!
Turns out space is just Ultimicia's shawl? I've tried so hard to cheer for that show, but after Candorus, all other Mandos fall short. Yeah, it's Candorus. You gotta get that Candorus Karth party. Yeah, I know what you mean. Song is a crazy ride. Something delicious about... Oh, wait, hold on. I re-downloaded KOTOR 2, so I'll probably be finishing that soon. Something delicious about Mandalorians being like, parry this, you filthy casual. The slug thrower. Seen Zell lift her up and it follows. Yeah. Yeah, I remember for Ultimecia. It's like... under... or the outside of the under of her skirt or whatever. Is it even a her? It's like a concept, right? No. I gotta do the main theme Final Fantasy VII now. Have you ever judged someone for their party member choices? Yes. Not on the stream, though. Very important. I would never do it on stream. This is a judgment-free stream. Someone else's stream, though. You know, it's like the dudes that, when they split in Final Fantasy VIII, take Renoa and Selphie, or Quistis with him. I would never judge that, ever. Can we ask a party configuration in KOTOR that you would judge someone for? I can't say anything. I had the most degenerate party setup in KOTOR 2 that I have no room to talk. I literally used Handmaiden and the blind chick. I can't say anything. I can't remember her name. It started with an A. Visas, yeah. Oh, yeah, Visas. Why did I think it started with an A? Maybe I should be judging myself for that. You don't know what KOTOR is? It's Knights of the Old Republic. An old BioWare RPG for computer and Xbox way back in the day. Old Star Wars game. Yeah, you know, Space Harry Potter. Final Fantasy and Star Wars go hand in hand only if you're playing Final Fantasy XII. One bad, by the way. Yeah, for KOTOR, I have no room, so I wouldn't judge anyone, really. That's not true, okay? I would judge you if you go Dark Side in Knights of the Old Republic 1 and kill Mission. No, you don't kill- you convince Zambar, the Wookiee. You convince the Wookiee to kill her. That's how I judge you. Zolbag? I can't remember his name. Party configuration from Final Fantasy VII Classic that you would judge people for using. Ketchi and Yuffie. If I saw someone streaming and they had Ketchi and Yuffie in their party, I would close the stream. Didn't I do that? Had the Wookiee murder a small child? If you did, I judged you then. Yuffie uses all creation, it's super effective? Yeah, but Yuffie is also a degenerate character. I can play what I want! I have finished the request queue! I'm out of here! What do I unlock? What do I unlock? What do I unlock? What do I unlock? Fuck it, I wanna play... I didn't mean to click, I thought that said 14, whoops. I like this version of Magic. What the hell? You know what? I want to listen to this anyway. Answers? Son of a bitch. I don't think I have access to that. Why'd you have to do it right before I was gonna play Sunlift, man? I was about to jam out to Sunlift. What the hell's going on outside? Answers better be the first track, because I ain't unlocked shit here. Oh god. Here we go. 32 stages, by the way. You can still play that? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to refund you on Answers, because I don't think we're finishing this particular one on stream. Tenka, you okay? See, this is when Soken was not in his element. Because here, we hear Butt Orchestra in its full glory. Raphael Battle? That's 9, right? This is not Soken? Well, perfect. Because this is not good. Well, it's good, but it's not great. What the fuck is this track? The timing is really weird. It's Chocobo Dungeon? Okay. What is this timing? I don't like the doublets. I don't like the doublets. I don't like the doublets. The doublet. I prefer the brigandines. Alright, at least the song calmed down. Like, damn. Long Fall? I do love that track. We have a long way to get to it, though. Alright, cool. And I finished whatever quest that was. Queens of the Stone Age timing here? It was... I did not like it. Song queue about to close? We got Answers, which is going to have to get refunded. Because, I mean... Well, maybe not. But I think I can go to... the Chocobo Dungeon thing, the Raphaela battle. I can go do that and then come back to this. Because we are now at... 7 remake 7,000. All right, we're bouncing around too much. I ain't got that unlocked. If I don't get to it, I promise I'll reject it, and then you'll get your points back. Pop duel, Leviathan battle. So that one was composed by Nobuo Uematsu and arranged by Tsutomu Narita. Makes sense. It wasn't soaking in his element because it wasn't soaking at all. He was soaking in some garbage. Leviathan battle. Why speed? Gross. That was super gross. I did not enjoy that. That was so gross. Whoa! Ah! I'm losing it. All right, recovered. Hey, I beat Leviathan. With this ragtag group of assholes. Oh my god, that was crazy. The cascade taketh more. Yeah, beat Leviathan! Woo! It's just the 4 fiends? Why do they have Leviathan Petrify? I don't know. Square Enix is like, what if we got the best gaming composers and just kept them for life? They were definitely monopolizing the music in the late 90s, early 2000s. But like, I don't know. RPG music in the past, what, 20 years has been Persona, which has been good? And what? Like, what other RPGs have good music over the past 20 years? Like some indie shit, like Omori? Shin Megami Tensei? I really don't agree on that one. Final Fantasy? You do realize the last, like, Final Fantasy X was over 20 years ago, right? Have you heard any? I've heard a bit, yeah. Definitely not Dragon Quest. Yeah, I actually really agree. I don't like Dragon Quest's OST very much. Octopath has decent music. Decent is one way of setting your expectations. Like, even the RPGs that I liked within the past 20 years have not had the best music. And, alright, you bring up Triangle Strategy, that actually brings up Fire Emblem, which I think has wonderful pieces, but as overall soundtracks, I don't think they're anything to write home about. And the Tales games are all bunk when it comes to the music, and Dragon Quest games are all kind of bunk when it comes to the music. They fit, but are not good outside of their context, which is what I think makes a wonderful soundtrack, at least for video games. Oops. Yeah, the composer for Dragon Quest passed away, and so his xenophobia will no longer hinder the Western releases anymore, but who knows if it's actually going to turn out good, because they have to get a new composer, right? Boy, this is kind of boring, not gonna lie. Much better. There we go, it ceased being boring finally. Whoa. If I hear the Symphonia guitar in another new Tales of game, I'm going to shit my entire ass. Right? 3 Houses had a lot of bangers? It did. But it also had a lot of tracks that just weren't good. Or were, at best, good. Honestly, I think Fire Emblem as a whole, like, every single game has, like, 2 or 3 tracks that are really, really good. And then the rest of it's kind of like, alright. Really, Arev? You're gonna make me play Battle on the Big Bridge? You motherfucker. You motherfucker. He fucking got me. He fucking boomed me. He boomed me. Son of a bitch. At least it's not crazy like most of these Battle on Big Bridges. Wait, why was the villain there Nalthal? Or not Nalthal, but the dude from 11? Whoa. Ailed Nurse looks similar to Raffaello? Interesting. Oh, I actually hit it! You can make a whole game with nothing but Battle on the Big Bridge covers. They have a problem, man. With the amount of love this song gets, you'd think it was IGN's #1 Final Fantasy track. I don't see Liberi getting covered like this. I really screwed up at the end. The bridge game, Final Fantasy Edition. I just don't understand why people like this song that much. I genuinely, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just a dude. I'm a dude. I've had awful takes all day. Y'all don't need to be privy to my awful takes all day. Let's just go enjoy a game instead of complaining why I hear Battle on the Big Bridge and why everyone likes it and I don't get it. Judgment-free zone. Gilgamesh was a Chad? He kind of was, yeah. At the end there, he's like, you know, I'm stuck in this dimension. I'm gonna take people with me. If I'm going, I'm gonna take people with me. Also, Chocobo Clear. When he wasn't busy being a goof-ass, that's true. Alright, back to 14. Streets of Rabanastre. Alright, that's it. We're spanning too many series that I don't have unlocked. So we're gonna have to, like... We're gonna have to rear it in. Alright, what was... It was Raphael Battle, which we just did. Answers, Longfall, 7, Remake 7th Heaven. Might be able to do that. This will be a lot easier. Once everything's unlocked, I'll be able to go through these requests so quick. Y'all want to hear a song? I'll be able to play a damn song for you. I got you. I just gotta unlock it first. To be fair, Rabanastre's like the first one in that series. Yeah. Also, Bombing Machine? Sick. Yeah, that's Longfall and Answers are literally like 30 tracks away, so I don't know that we're getting to either of them. We'll see. To be fair, Battle on the Big Bridge's popularity is probably because of Big Gilgamesh. He's definitely a character in that game, and probably one of the only redeeming characters of that game. But then again, I don't like that game very much, so I can't say too much. How you doing, Willopoulos? Dun, 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 dun. My bones! Maybe we only have one active request per user? We currently have that, yeah. Longfall was Rhino, Answers was Mesh, Rabanastre was 3, Arab, and 7 Remake was Colin. So, we're good currently. It's just they span enough and I don't have it unlocked that it's a, you know, it's a whole process. It's a whole process. Whoa. Why am I so bad at video games? Even if you speak heresy, 5 is a treasure. Oh wait, I thought he was 4. No. Go-Go is 5, right? Is Gilgamesh 5 or 4? I thought it was 4. You know, I literally just played those games. Gilgamesh is 5? I thought Go-Go was 5. Go-Go is 6? No, Go-Go as playable character is 6. You meet Go-Go in 5. Greg is from 5? Oh, my mistake, because I loved 5, so that one's my bad. I thought he was 4. No, I don't like 4. 5 was wonderful. I don't know why I blended the two together, though. Then again, okay, no Johns, but I did play all of them back to back. Not gonna lie, there was a little blending going on with those the Pixel games, alright? No Johns, but... No, 5 was great. 4 was super hard. That's how you get the mime job. Yeah, you have to do go-go things correctly in 5. I do think 4 was a bit obnoxious to me. I could rant about Final Fantasy 4. I could rant. I choose not to, because this is a positive mental stream. Mental attitude stream? Watching this stream is making me hallucinate horizontal motion. Nice! I love after you play this game for a while, and I guess watching it too, you know, you just see things scrolling on your screen. It's not great. I like 5 more than 6 come at me. That's valid. I won't come at you for that. I think that's valid. 5 is as good a game as it was hyped up to be, and I love 6, so... I'm just happy Final Fantasy 2 isn't lowest ranked on the year of Final Fantasy. It's not even bottom... It's bottom 3, right? Yeah, it's bottom 3. It's not even bottom 2. Okay, this is the one, right? 7th Heaven? 7th Heaven. Cool. Don't know if Colin's here, but here it is. He's getting his redeem. Final Fantasy 2 is super odd and super easy to break, yeah. It was very odd. I didn't hate it. Colin is streaming? RIP. I saw that double. Final Fantasy IV is pure nostalgia for me. Yeah, bombing mission's dope as shit. Dun, 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 dun. He can VOD watch? Yeah. How did I hit? I missed the bed? What? I was looking at chat. You love all the remake tracks? I do too. This had a lot of fun tracks to it. It was just... It's hard to rate the remake, because it's... You know it's not a complete game. Like, it is a complete game, I guess, but it's not a complete game, you know what I mean? So it's hard. Fuck, all that bad. Sector 5 Slums is one of my top tracks. It's not even in this game, is it? I haven't played the remake. It's really good. And if you're a fan of Crisis Core or Dirge of Cerberus lore, I guess, you will love the Intergrade DLC. Remake makes me grumpy because I want to play all the game at once. That's how I felt. I was like, I want to keep going, and then the game's done, and it's like... I want to see Cosmo. The game's not done. You gave me part of a trilogy, you bastards. You clear the, You clear this to get the slums? Okay. Baby Rhino didn't like Final Fantasy VII or Tactics? Yeah. I remember that story. Yeah, oh, that's a brand new song. Under the Rotting Pizzas and 7 Remake as a jukebox? RIP. Need to try Disgaea? I can't. The game is too clowny. I want to like it because Final Fantasy, you know, that tactical RPG, SRGP, whatever you want to call it. Like, I love Final Fantasy Tactics, but Disgaea is way too clowny of a video game. Not that I need my games to be like super serious or anything like that, but man, it's so clowny. I have to go get a kern. Or do I? Do I need a kern? Kern is next. Alright, we'll do Let the Battles Begin, because I need the key. Phantom Brave was fun. I remember you telling me, try out Phantom Brave one day. And I probably will, but Tenka will appreciate this one only after .hack. Oh man, gonna need that intro recap? I remember that game. There's a crazy virus. When they die in the game, they die in real life, just like every sweet MMO thing. And my dude was getting corrupted. Or people were getting corrupted or something. And he had accessed the ancient knowledge of MMO secrets to cheat at the game. Also, Piro Sasara. Bless that man. Nope. What do you mean, nope? Ugh. Oh, God. There's like some ancient eldritch video game that was talking to him and giving him sweet cheat code powers. Damn it. We used it in the arena. God damn it. I'm like looking at chat. Not really, but I guess I'll take it. Oh no. GU, the game of endless screaming! I have something to look forward to? Does Steve Bloom scream? I need it. That's not my fault. There's snapback. There's snapback. It's not my fault. I should have used the other stick, to be honest. Yeah. Well, is a friend of yours? What up? Yeah, I will not go into detail other than that. Alright, for context, I've streamed the original .hack GU, Volume 1 or whatever, 3 years ago? Is Willopolis where Dr. Wily lives? Oh, true. Wilopolis. Dr. Wily. Got my dumb joke out, thanks. No problem, man. Glad I could help. What are we talking here? Battle theme's nostalgic. Never finished .hack. I didn't even know you played .hack, man. Shit. Yeah, Disgaea is goofy. I've never been able to stick to it. That's how I feel. Like, Disgaea is so clowny of a game. It's like, even its gameplay is clowny, which is super weird. Ban Tinka. Ban Tinka, please. The energy weight sources. What? Mega Man? I have, I think, 2 of the 4 .hack games. Really? Alright. So as of right... Oh, wait. No, we can do Streets of Rabanastre. Hold on. I tried. Only I have the power to ban Tenka. And I appreciated his joke. It was garbage. Vaughn, Ash, Balthier, and Fran. Look at this. And someone's gonna try to tell me that Bosch is the leading protagonist of this game. You miss nut. I turned it off. I turned all audio redeems off because, well, audio stream, so... I don't need y'all activating nut and wolf and shit like that while I'm trying to do a rhythm game. What do you mean, unfortunately, puns and bad jokes are a staple here? What do you mean, unfortunately? Puns are the highest form of comedy. We here at MagicMD Streams love puns and bad jokes. I really do. Well, it depends on how bad. There's an actual physical limit to where the body convulses. You know, you read it and you literally cannot help but like spasm a bit. I don't know why I screwed up all that so bad. Why was that so busy? This is my favorite Final Fantasy theme out of them all. It's weird how, like... You know, 7, 8, and 9 are a lot of people's favorites when it comes to Final Fantasy. But after 10, they kind of went back, like, how do we return to our, like, roots, at least musically? Because what, the last time we hear this theme was, what, Final Fantasy V end credits? Like, 6, I don't think had it. Shit. 7, 8, and 9, I know didn't have it, though 9 was pretty faithful to the originals, I guess. It's remixed like crazy at the start. Oh yeah, the before you get into the Blitz Bowl, yeah. I forgot about that. I had actually forgotten about that. 9 was 14 before current day 14. True. This stream lays softly in the Feywild. Banga!
How dare you call a banga a lizard?
Nine was the OG team's baby? It's weird. It's such a, like, a love letter to the originals, but it's still wildly different. In both, like, tone and execution and setting, and it's odd. On Final Fantasy XII, though, I love the world and the bestiary and the way it feels like Evilus was super well developed. It's just a shame the story wasn't as high quality. You know, when I had streamed it, it got to the point after the Tomb of Wraithwall, where they go to blow up the crystal, the Dawn Shard or whatever, and it supernovas or like implodes and sucks in their ship, and it was so good, and I was enjoying it so much. And then there wasn't another drop of story for 10 straight hours. I don't know why they did that. The gameplay is fantastic at like minute 10, and the bad part is it never develops past that. Yeah, the gameplay does not evolve, really. It kinda does, but not really. The other shitty thing in 12 is the chest RNG. Luckily, they make mods for that. Just play the superior modded experience. Did Dragon Quest III ever release? Yeah, Meshi, did Dragon Quest III ever release? Yeah, don't get me started on chess. Poor Meshi didn't have haste, because he missed it in a barrel on the side of the beaten path. So he just never got aced. We all feel bad for him. It was great. Truly a stream highlight right there. Finally, he was like, I want to know where to get haste. And he looked it up and he was like, it was like 20 hours ago. Truly a wonderful stream moment. Turn of Soul is fantastic. I feel like a lot of the weapons included in the internet, or, you know, the Zodiac job system were completely unnecessary. Because they didn't add any bosses, did they? They just made better weapons. So there's nothing interesting to use the new weapons on, because you could already beat the games with the old weapons. Hey, remember the invisible chest with a 1% chance of spawning and like a 10% chance to contain a super broken item? Yeah, like, and this is why we play modded games. This is why we use the mods, okay? This is why you play on PC, and then you install the mod that makes them happen all the time. Announced May 27th. Yeah, it was announced. Dragon Quest III was announced 2 years ago. Chest RNG can exist after you get the item they have. I agree. We're not. Shit, I need the key. I need the damn key. I have to play this until I get the key now, so that I have the key for other things. I think the key. Yeah, key's right after this. I like Giza Plains anyway. And this is the curious case of Final Fantasy XII's music, which in its context is bland and forgettable, but outside of its context is really good. And it is the only Final Fantasy that is like that. I don't understand it at all. Giza Plains, when you are playing it, is so boring. All of the field music when you're playing the game is just like, okay, it exists. And then you listen to it, like right here, and you're like, man, this is really good. What happened? I liked it in game. Don't get me wrong. It's not bad. I liked it well enough, but it's not like... It's the same composer as Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't think the tracks are that much different. Like, there's no tonal difference between the tracks in 12 and the tracks in Tactics. But somehow, Final Fantasy Tactics soundtrack is vastly superior. But if you listen to, I don't know, Giza Plains and Apoplexy side by side, they're not structurally different. But what makes Apoplexy that much better? Esper Battle is good in context too? Oh yeah, that's... When I generalize as all, I don't often mean all, you know? Even my least favorite tracks, the soundtracks, have one or two that I think are good. Like when I was playing Pixel Remaster doing Final Fantasy 1, what was it, Derelict Keep, I think was the name of that track, was so unbelievably good that it propelled the rest of the soundtrack up to like A tier. You think Tactics has a bigger contrast in song? Maybe. This is missing the iconic bells. It needs the bells. Think about how many Final Fantasy Tactics tracks have many really high notes and really low notes. Yeah, it's part of the bells. I agree. I just don't know... Like, yeah, the tracks are good in 12, but they get lost in the sauce, I think, during gameplay and stuff like that, and it becomes so repetitive and you hear it so much. I don't know what it is. But structurally, I don't think it's different than Tactics. And if you listen to it in a vacuum, I think it might be as good as Tactics, but since we're not in a vacuum, somehow it's just not there. I don't know. Battle for the Future was great. It's a shame the final boss in the final phase goes down in like 30 seconds. That was for, you mean for 12? Because the Undying whooped my ass, I think. Honestly, another one of those moments where I beat it on stream and I barely remember it. Alright, we got our key. If I need to go unlock another thing, we can go unlock another thing. Let's go progress through 14, since we have 2 redeems for that. Hell yeah. Da-da-da, da-da-da. It's a 10, boys. Last boss was his pushover for my party, Final Fantasy 12. I think I got close only specifically because his resists damage phases. Any person who played a Realm Reborn has this burned into their soul. I like when I watch the Primals play this live. Because, Soken, in between guitar riffs, he'll pop up right and be like, "Fuck you, Titan!" And it's great. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, don't ask what he says. I don't know. Outside of this. Under the way!
In hell I wait!
Koji actually does a really good job rapping this, by the way.
With the heart of black, that's cool.
If my voice linked up, like, I'm being kind to you guys because my voice is behind the game. If it's synced, I would be jamming out right now, I promise you, because I know the lyrics to this. Ah. Titan EX is horrifying? Yeah, fucking the desync that happened back in the day.
Blood that was spilled before you wet you bleed. You're third for more. Now kneel over the on sword.
I can't even.
The skies will tremble and the earth will quake from the crumbling wall. No one escapes.
I love this shit.
Now kneel over the Lord commands. There's no salvation for the sons of men.
I actually really enjoy.
Into the dark of an endless night with the pulse of the land offers no respite. In spite of the blood that was spilled before you wet, you bleed, you thirst for more. Now kneel over to your Lord commands. There's no salvation for the sons of men. Skies will tremble and the earth will quake from the crumbling wall. No one escapes.
I fucking love that shit. I get so hyped. Oh, so good. Xenoblade 1 had amazing music. Oh, true, Xenoblade. Titan is that ripped fat guy. Yeah, he's a powerlifter, you know? Fallen Angel. I would argue Xenoblade 2 music in a world where... I would probably agree to that. The world was amazing. The music, not as much. Not as good as 1. Xenoblade 3 felt more bland. I don't know what it is. I've talked about this a little bit. I have no idea why. I recognize Xenoblade 3 as a better game than Xenoblade 2. I don't like it as much, and I don't know why. Four triggers unloading. Okay, I'll do it next time. Remind me. You're gonna remember I'm not. I'm gonna be talking about shit. What's the best song in Persona? Layer Cake. Xenogear? How are you gonna say Xenogear? Well, at least you didn't say Xenosaga. Yeah, Gears is a more acceptable answer than Saga, at least. I'm the girl with the gall. Dude, that's charming. Something. Hey, Lance, hear that? No one's something a bit meatier. Meteor. Ah, this song is so sick. This is soaking in his element. This is what needs to happen more often. You combine the butt orchestra with butt rock. This is from 1.0? Watch this be Uematsu as well, and I'm singing praises to Soken that he doesn't deserve. No, it's just 1.0. Okay. I was like, it's Uematsu, and I'm talking out my ass. Xenogears was peak, and it was all downhill from there. How can you, like... It was the first game in the series. I mean, I don't agree exactly. I think Xenoblade 1 is the peak. But even that game's too long. I've talked about games being too long. Xenoblade songs make me cry with euphoria when I hear them, especially Makana's Field in the original. There are some really good ones in Xenoblade 1. Yeah, I didn't get it. Wilo's a Persona nerd? You mean Shin Megami Tensei franchise nerd? That's okay, we have a couple of those in our chat too. Tenka and Rhino, Tenka Rick Eccentric, also are both. Let me get the fuck out of that. They're also both big Shin Megami Tensei fans. Well, specifically Shin Megami Tensei and Persona, not so much Digital Devil Survivor, though I'm sure they would love those games if they played them. And what is it, Soul Hackers? That one just showed up. Also, I'm glad Garuda never had Malboros in her arena. I don't want to imagine how horrifying Aerial Blast would become with Bad Bro. Oh god! Why is Leviathan always fast? It was like this in the other Leviathan fight, too.
Leviathan, Leviathan!
Don't worry. This song is more complex than this, I promise. How did I... what? I like that Squab got unstoned so he could do his move, and then restoned. I do have to say, everything that they've done, the Primals, has been better than the original, with maybe the exception of the long... Stop that! Those are the weird notes you're talking about, Tenka. That were not positioned correctly. Sorry. With maybe the exception of a long fall, everything the Primals have done has been better than the original. Yep, there they were. Not fun. Actually, no. Even long fall's better. Oh, that was... Ah! Help! Oh my god. Yeesh! Scrolling. Played so many Megaton games. Yeah, I haven't played. I played Persona 5 and 3 and 4. Which I mean, I didn't finish 4. I finished base game, not the golden content. I finished 5 front to back all on stream, and I played a little bit of 3. But I've never played an SMT game. And I know they are all over. They, like, every genre imaginable. Every time I hear Leviathan song, I'm triggered about all the times I had to solo the fight on Paladin. Go in with a couple others, they die to tidal wave, but Paladin can live it, then I have to solo. Always fun. Ultima. Out of all the franchises I've probably played more Pokemon games than anything, but I've played Zelda and Metroid games too. It's, after the year Final Fantasy, it's unequivocally Final Fantasy for me. It's not even close. It's not even fucking close. I've probably played 20 different Final Fantasy games. It's insane. You're being vague with it because you think I'm gonna stream SMT3? Really? I like the... I like the, how do I word that? The optimism. Tacos, the beef soft tacos, the beef soft tacos supreme. You remember the amazing news I had for you? No. Whoa. Oh god, why is that so weird? That's so weird to do. I don't know why. I told you killed... Oh yeah, you killed the moon. Oh yeah, you killed the moon in Shin Megami Tensei 3. Because I had asked about that during Paradise Killer, that's right. Shit, there is a non-zero chance I'll stream that. Paradise Killer was a game. It's not even archived. I didn't even archive that game. Then again, I'm not recording this either, so... Oh god, that was all backwards. My butt clenched on that. It's probably for the best. That was such a weird game. I felt like I should have recorded it, but I don't know. I don't know what the thought process behind me not record. Why is it backwards? Stop it! Stop this madness! Yeesh! It was truly one of the games of all time. I have no idea what new game to get if I were to get one for Switch or non-Steam. I don't want to get something and end up not liking it. Steam allows you to refund a purchase after 2 hours, which is good for demo purposes. Most games, have demos. I don't know. You just kinda gotta throw yourself out there. What are you talking about right now? We might get him to play 5. I believe that human technology will evolve to be similar that's seen in Mega Man in some ways. The way AI and robots will be integrated in society and how that relationship evolves over time. There's a fun game, quote-unquote game, called Detroit Become Human, quote-unquote game, that I think is wonderful, and it's definitely not an allegory for the plight of black people in America. Living in America. The plight of black people living in America. The plight of the black man living in America. Whatever, I don't know the words for this. Either way, it's definitely not an allegory for that. Wink. Has about the subtlety of a brick. It was good, though. Part of me wants to get Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, but I was disappointed by Breath of the Wild, and that spoils my expectations. I would look into gameplay of that to see if it's something you'd want. Now, if you're interested in the 2D Zeldas, they're still making weird clones of those. They say let it go in this song. Coincidence? I'm curious why the quality of this track is so garbage. Good track, though. Oh, God. I can't look over at chat. There are too many slide notes. This is how it sounds? Yeah. I just never understood why it's so low quality. Like, Titan's the same way. It's really low quality. Like, kind of like Soken was recording everything to a tin can or something, and I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure he digitally recorded all of it. So why the fuck does it sound like it's through mud or something? I love how Diamond Dust can just freeze you during any animation you're doing. You get a goon, and you do the backflip? You do elusive jump, and then she snaps you, and you're frozen in midair, like 20 feet off the ground. This is the way. I think it's because Realm Reborn was on a shoestring budget, basically. I don't know. It's weird why it sounds like it's through mud. It doesn't matter if I speak the same language, I can't tell what the fuck they're saying almost all the time. Yeah. Let's see. The 2D Zeldas were okay, but really Wind Waker and Skyward Sword got the gameplay right for me. And the progression and exploration flavor is all up in there. Hit everything I like. There are still games that kind of do that. You just... As for, like, Wind Waker, I can't really think... Wind Waker is a pretty fucking unique experience. Skyward Sword I've not played, so I don't know. But you just gotta browse around the indie scene. Those style of games don't lend themselves to AAA anymore, so you've gotta dig deep for those. As far as 2D Zeldas go, the Four Swords Adventures on GameCube and Minish Cap for GBA are my faves. Not played either of those either, so... Ink. Oh no. Here we go. You know what? Oh, Wind Waker, you made me smile with how much personality you had. It's a charming game. We're gonna go back to Aerith real quick. I have a feeling I'm gonna need this. I have a sneaky feeling I'm gonna need this. Wind Waker's amazing. I definitely enjoyed it. I remember enjoying it. playing it way back then. Most of the complaints nowadays are that it's like game for baby. It's game for baby. Baby game, baby puzzles. And I don't know how much that holds true. I somehow got goods out of that, I'll take it. Fucking gooball. God damn it, I knew the swipe would get me at the end of the hold. I knew it was gonna happen. No! I was holding the wrong button. Fucking gooball! Nice tempo shift. This is not cool in a rhythm game, I would like to add. It's a very good song, but playing it in a rhythm game hurts my bones. It's fun watching speedrunners exploit a speed glitch to rocket across the ocean in seconds. In Wind Waker, I remember the one time I watched a speedrun of that game. It took the dude 15 minutes. This is on some GDQ. It took him like 15 fucking minutes to get the glitch right. Literally watching the dude try to swim backwards and hit this glitch for like 15 fucking minutes. And it hurt my bones. I needed Y'shtola too. I have to come back to do that because I wasn't paying attention. Son of a bitch. That sounds like 3D Zelda glitches. It was not an entertaining watch. You know, let's go back and put some Final Fantasy XIV nerd. Let's put some Scions in here. Let's put some garbage Scions in here. You know what? I want Y'shtola too. ZFG is flawless with his glitch execution. I don't keep up the speedrun at all. It was just like an off the cuff. I wanted to watch this one day, and yeah, it was cool when it happened, but I just remember at the moment I was sitting there like, oh my god, this is killing me. I'm dying. I'm literally dying. These people are killing me. They are choking me. Glad they have all the Scions and definitely don't double up on any of them. Wink. Not even Alice in here. Fucking garbage game. How are they gonna have two Y'shtolas and no Alice? Fuck these people. I can't believe I recovered. How did I recover? I was lost. And ZFG is so skilled at glitches, it's like second nature to him. I don't know how people get, like, watching the commitment is undeniably an amazing thing, but it's so alien to me. Because I can't commit to doing that. Like, it's like people who stream League of Legends or Dota, you know, that's like their job. That's all they do is play League of Legends or Dota all day. They stream it all day. 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours of them playing League, and that's it. I don't, for years, for fucking years they do this. I don't know how people do that. Whatever chemical is in the brain that they have, I do not. I remember when I was a speedrunner. It was 1947. There we go. Dota and League of Legends are both the most boring games I ever encountered in my entire life. Even ET is more fun. They have their place. I'm not the biggest fan because they're multiplayer, and your enjoyment of the game is directly related to the other 9 people in the game. Which is why, like, I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with my time being held hostage by 9 other people who may or may not be having a good time, trying to drag me into garbage. But I understand how people can get into it, because I don't know, it seems like one of those things, once those games get going and you are having a really good time, it's a really good time. You gotta find it. Once you get it, you get it. But getting it is so hard. It's gotta be people chasing the dragon, though. They get that one high, you know, where they have a good game, like the other team's pretty good, and you're still beating their ass. And then from that point forward, it's just you chasing that high. Like, how do I get back there? The 14 PvP is kind of similar, yeah. The baseline is like, I don't know, you gotta make your own fun with it. It's less stake intensive, though. Nerds can hold you up in League for like an hour, if they choose to. Maybe not League, but Dota definitely. Oh, I got it, holy shit. And yes, Rhino, if you're curious, I'm not the biggest fan of this track either. I am nothing if not consistent. Not trying to say it's a bad track, it's not. It's a good track. But I don't think it's this world beater that people... You know, it's definitely not one of my favorites. The gameplay mechanics are just meh to me. I get it. No, I understand. Sometimes you just don't like the genre as a whole. No, I get it. Fun fact, Knights of the Round Extreme was intended to be the normal difficulty? What the fuck? Team-based games I don't do well in because I can't coordinate with strangers, and I don't really play for coordinated goals. I don't play multiplayer games almost exclusively because I just don't have time to sweat. I don't want to sweat when I'm playing video games. I want to enjoy myself. And sweating has a time and a place, but not when I'm trying to have stupid fun. We didn't beat Extreme when it came out because of the perfect pixel placement for that goddamn dash. Oh, that shit sucks. Oh, here we go! My baby. My League play has been pretty good lately. Catching that high. Chasing the dragon, baby. Alright, we're gonna crank this one up. Enjoy your ears.
I love this shit! I love it so much! It's so good!
The fact that this song has swipes that are up and down is a sin. It is a sin. Every swipe in this song should be left or right. I unleash. I unleash. Entropy. My thumb just didn't do it.
Yes! God, I love that track!
So good. This song is similar to a work in progress song that I haven't finished. I love that track. It is so catchy and dumb, and I love it. The Savage difficulty was terrifying for Cruise Tracer. I never did it. Did I do it? No, we never did it. I don't think. Beat Kefka though! I like multiplayer if it's with people I know and like hanging out with. Minecraft and Gartic Phone, an example. Oh yeah, that's co-op. That's not PvP though. I can't do PvP because of sweat. Sweat! I gotta scroll up. We didn't beat Extreme when it came out because oh yeah, that was the Thornton, and from then on the arenas were all shaped in a way that you could tell where everything was going to be, yeah. Our nerds gave up at the Goblin. Final Fantasy 15 was Alexander, the Machina Fortress. Dude, I love Alex. We're gonna listen to Rise. Oh, I want the freaking band version of Rise so bad. The Goblins, oh, all the songs. Soken is so good at this, because he has the Goblins sing about Alexander.
A to the L to the E, Alexander. Goblin's gonna rise up and move like thunder.
Oh, Soken is so good at his job. But the damn band version of it in this game even has the time stop. Like if you had done Alexander fight in Final Fantasy XIV, he does a time stop mechanic to where everything pauses and then stuff resolves, but you are paused. It does the pause in this game. It's so cool. Alexander 12 Savage's time stop scarred me since it all happened so quickly, right? Ah, I just love the song so much. Like, Soken he really was in his element for Heaven's Word. Listen to this leitmotifing though. I still think summoners should get Alexander as their summon next expansion. It should happen. They should go from Bahamut to Phoenix to Alexander in a rotation. Man, this one. I had to play the FanFest Beat Cancer speech the other night. It's good, man. All this stuff is so good. And while Soken is literally racked with cancer, though I don't think he was aware of it during the time of Heaven's Word. I don't know when he became aware of it, but I know when he wrote Footfalls, which is the reason I like, well, not the reason, but a reason I like Footfalls so much, is like, he is literally in the throes of cancer when he wrote that. That's so insane. We talked about that when I streamed the actual song. It's so good. Y'all ready for the Sonic Boom? Look at this big boy! Oh my god, 0.5 trigger speed.
Supercalifragious!
I got bad because it's so slow.
Method in the middle, wait, yo! Pushing all your buttons, button pushing blue hand.
Yeah, no one knows what they're fucking saying in this song. It's so thematically good though. Like, yeah, we made oh god. No one knows what he's saying, except during this part. But when they finally post the lyrics and it's just the fucking goblins hyping up how cool their goddamn summon is, it's so awesome. I still don't really remember how this resolved. Wasn't it like the dude became his own grandfather or something like that? Good God, 7 million. Like, I remember the guy didn't want to be away from the girl or something like that. He went back in time or got thrust back in time. And then, I don't know, met up with a girl, or like his, I don't remember. I think it was like a Futurama episode where he met up with his grandmother. And then got thrust back into the future and encased himself in a permanent time bubble, if I remember correctly. That's a wide Lenny. Heaven's Word story was weird, but the music was so good. Locust, metal. It's all so good. Way better than Wild Shrieks. Ah, shit. Final Fantasy Theatrhythm speedruns. Ah! I can't read it. And now, Final Fantasy Theatrhythm speedruns the expansion. It did it again! Why was it wrong? Don't do that! How are you gonna tell me to go up and then put the thing at the bottom? Fuck you. I did get boozled. It's still going. I love how in 8.12 you're literally freaking saving yourself in the past as part of a mechanic. Yes! They haven't done anything that cool ever since. Like, literally, I don't like... It's not that I don't like. Heaven's Word story was cool. I don't think it was that much to write home about. But Alexander? Thematically, and, like, within context of its story? That's some spicy shit. I love it. Oops. What? Oh. I didn't have my fingers on the thumbstick, please. The Stormblood overall was sleeper, yeah. And it introduced what was the worst villain for fucking God knows. He was cool, and then he stopped being cool. And then he was cool again. In Time Splitter's future perfect, you end up exploiting time loops to clone multiple copies of yourself to solve a puzzle to disable a security system to prevent a time paradox. How does it... Wouldn't you make a time paradox by making clones of yourself? How does it work? Stormblood is the weakest part of 14? Absolutely. Without a doubt. I don't know who greenlit the Adventures of Lise, but they needed to be fired immediately. Lise is not a good character to begin with. Why would I want her front and center? Ah, Shinryu. You know, admittedly, that whole clone thing, it's part of what happened in Coherence. So, I had talked about that movie was like Schrodinger's cat. You know, the cat is both dead and alive until it is observed, quantum theory. Very much the same way. That's until a reality was observed, all realities existed. And so, it was such a trippy movie. I really enjoyed that. Guys, we're fighting a dragon. Time to whip out the Heaven's Word Butt Orchestra. I like how Legacy of Kain handled paradoxes. It deserved to have a proper conclusion, Legacy of Kain. I don't even know how the paradoxes worked in that game. Shame about the ports on PC. I don't think they ever got fixed either, the ports. Really need to find a way to make the Soul Reaver PC port work? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like... I don't think they never fixed it. They just dropped it and said, alright, good luck. Because as far as I'm aware, emulating it is still, like, the only way to play it. PC port is just broke. You played Soul Reaver a long time ago? I watched my brother play a bit of it. Actually, one of the streamers I have on my recommended channels, Dissecting the Stack, he played the entirety of Soul Reaver with a fucking... What was that motion? What was that glove? He wore a glove as a controller. To where he had to tilt his wrist up and down to move forward and back. Yeah, he 100% of the game with a shitty glove controller. The power glove, maybe? I don't know. I just know to go right, he had to tilt his arm right, or tilt the wrist right. To go left, he had to tilt it right. To go forward, he had down. And to go back, he had to tilt his wrist up. It was the most jank shit I ever seen, but it was dope. And we got the cheddar cheese Mobius ending. Yeah, he bugged out the ending. Power Glove was the NES. I'm unaware of a Sony equivalent. I don't know. I'd have to ask him. But yeah, it was actually it was an entertaining stream because you could feel the frustration mount as he continued to play. Like, the first 30 minutes, he's getting, you know, frustrated, but, like, doable. The next 30 minutes are him being, like, in the element, and the next 30 minutes are him being so fucking tired that you could feel his soul dissolve. Very entertaining stream. Suzaku, I love Suzaku. That hole in the middle. Look at it, the hole in the middle. The hole in the middle. That's all I know is that fucking hole in the middle, boy. I love the fact that they actually made, like, the battle arenas, you know, for the backgrounds for this game. It's so good. Now, if only we saw a bird lighting up symbols in the background. Did we ever figure out what happened to Gosetsu? I don't remember what happened to that motherfucker. Then you getting exploded because you missed the symbol? Yup. Yeah, meanwhile, the bird is going around in the background. You have to focus on what it's doing, the symbols it's lighting up. While you're doing mechanics that are trying to pull you into the middle, into the hole. I don't want to go in the hole, Bird Mom. What's that about a Bird Mom? Gosetsu went off to be a monk, like a traditional monk? Nice. Perfect chained it! Sick! While I was reading chat, that's awesome! I love that she does a Chun-Li styled lightning kick for her tank crunch. Yeah, it's just rapid fire. It's a good fight. I gotta... Stormblood was jank story-wise, but it had a lot of good fights. Like, Byaku's awesome. No more games! And then, you know, you're playing Dodge the Balls. It's one janky Phoenix design. That wasn't Phoenix, that was Zaku. It's different. Oh, the best. Oh boy, Titania. Every time it's, oh boy. It was Phoenix? I thought that was Suzaku.
Suzaku!
This fight was... It was good, and I didn't hate it. It wasn't a great fight, but the song is dope. Phoenix as Suzaku. Pick up the glove in Discord? Sweet, thank you. Suzaku isn't the Phoenix. I think she's supposed to be Red Quail. That's what... he was more the sprite in-game. I don't know that they made a Suzaku sprite for this game. I love this shit. I'm just sitting here like rocking my head back and forth. Good old King Titania. I feel like maybe I should have tried this on Supreme. So this means we're now officially in the Shadowbringers expansion, so... Good old fail. Titania is technically genderless. That's Titania is referred to as King of the Fairies. Genderless it may be, still technically a king. At least historically from a lore perspective. Oberon is king? Yeah, I don't really know how that works. Or did I have it backwards? Is Titania the queen? And Oberon's the king? I don't actually remember. I might have it backwards. The Fae can identify as they choose. They're whatever they want to be. It doesn't matter. The best part of the Titania fight is seeing people panic at the second part of the ad phase. Big! I do like, they get big. That Dorito emoji makes me crave Doritos. Oh, yes! You can sleep when you're dead. In traditional lore, Oberon is king and Titania is queen. Okay. I don't remember. I think don't they refer to Titania as king in 14 though? I don't remember. It's been too long. The dude who sings this is this old, grizzled, white guy. Like, he wears a cowboy hat, cowboy boots, has a fucking big-ass beard, grizzled to hell. It's awesome. He is also the guy who sings Close in the Distance and Footfalls. Well, part of Footfalls, I guess. Groovy Chocobo, huh? I got a 13-2 Chocobo track for you. But yeah, in Endwalker, the song Close in the Distance is sung by this guy. So when you hear the beautiful lyrics of Close in the Distance and how, like, uplifting and, well, I don't know, just beautiful they are. I just want you to mentally imagine an old grizzled cowboy singing it, because that's exactly what's happening. Bless that man. can't believe they're not doing... DLC Pack 3 better have another 14-pack. There are 3 or 4 Endwalker tracks that deserve to be in this game. Y'all like Amarot in the back? Oh, 4. Oops. I only hit 3. I'll hit reject because I hit reject on the other Chocobo one like an idiot. Oh, that's good. Whatever works, I'm sure you got it. Song reminds me of Alice in Chains. They do have some grungy ones. Back During Heaven's Award, a song that is not in this game, understandably so, is literally a ripoff of Power Man 5000. Some, some industrial metal. Which they remedied by doing a band version of that track, and it's a lot different, but better. But they never... I thought they would replace the song, but they never did. Yeah, Fiend. Also reminds me of Break On Through by The Doors. Is it that? Break on through to the other side. That one? Man, The Doors is a weird-ass band. Part at like 5-10% HP where the boss starts to fill the arena with darkness. Good old Hades. Black Cauldron's my favorite part of the fight. So great at making you feel the desperation. They did a great job. Like Endwalker and Shadowbringers were... They were amazing. Like they're actually legit great games in their own right. They just really need to truncate the fluff. I recognize it's an MMO and they want to pad time as much as possible, but my god. The Doors don't have a bass player, it's just drum guitar and electric organ. I didn't know that, that's pretty neat. Alright, here's Rhino's request from 2 hours ago. I don't like listening close in the distance, it always makes me want to cry. There's a guy on YouTube, Alex Mulafka? I don't know his name. He is a producer who makes his own music now. He did a compilation. He had fans send themselves singing close in the distance and made like a 50-100 person compilation of Final Fantasy XIV fans singing that song. And it's great. A producer like you? Yeah, like he oversaw mastered music. So he makes his own music now, and I forget his name. It's Alex something or other. I'll link him in Stream Related on Discord when we're done here, I think. I love this track. A drifting tender. Oh, that's another thing missing. Escape is not on here. Escape deserved to be on this fucking album, or on this game. Post and stream related, but thank you. he managed to make money doing it. He deserves it. He is insanely talented. It's interesting because on his YouTube videos, you can hear, because he often goes into detail about why things are good, and you can understand, even if you're not musically inclined, his explanations are great at layman's terms. So even if you don't understand like mixolydian mode and stuff like that, he explains things in such a way that even the layman will get it. Which is really valuable in that kind of content. That was sick. That was actually sick. I loved that. Oh, that was sick. That was fun. Yeah, why isn't Escape? That's what I'm saying. Escape shit. Yeah. If it only had the spotlights, right? Yeah, I think if you wanted to... The way he makes his money is it's not just making music. He does music reactions and, like, content breakdowns and stuff like that. Like, he makes content, not just music, so... I think a lot of it comes down to, like, that effort. Like, sure, I'm sitting here streaming for 3.5 hours playing this, right? But I'm not actually making content, I would say. I'm just streaming some garbage. So I think a lot of it comes down to making repeatable, digestible content. Makes sense they have Ultimecia represent Undying, or Eden. Wasn't this the ending scene with, what's her name? Is Gaia. Where Gaia is lost in the sauce, like in the blackness of everything? That's like a recreation of the ending of Final Fantasy VIII, is it not? Whoops, that was doubles. And Savage does something weird with it? Uh-oh. I don't think I know about the Savage thing. When am I getting my Final Fantasy X content, by the way? Bastards. You fight Gaia in Savage? Really? She properly resumes her former identity. Oh yeah, she was Ascian, right? Oh god. Yeah. What the fuck are these swipes? That was crazy. Oh my god. I can't even say, like, chat, this is just me losing. I'm all out of sauce. Please be... Okay, it's over. Titus in unicostumes, Thunderplanes in Eden. They keep trickling it in. Wait, Thunderplanes in Eden. Wait, what? Her mechanics Gaia's mechanics are intense. Basic relativity was not fun to learn, and then she slaps you with advanced relativity. Rama fight. Oh yeah, I guess it was Thunder Plains. I know. I guess it was. Bastards. And then Bismarck is sin. Didn't you know Bismarck is sin? Clear! Alright, Meshi had to redeem, also, from 2 hours ago, to do answers. I had to clear all of that shit to go do that, but consider that shit redeemed, because we are now going to play answers. Alator Daddy Rum. He was such a weird version. And he just got back nice. That's right, you get the whole cinematic, boys. And no, you don't want the opening. Don't ask for it. That was a rough day when this video went live. I don't even remember it, to be honest. Back when the Warrior of Light was a warrior. Look at young Sid there. Oh shit. Did nail? So you had just gotten, because they had the cinematic for it and everything, right? How can one man hope to stop Bahamut? And here we go, what was this, the 2.0 cutscene, right? I like how abruptly it cuts. You're done. Some kind of trailer. Good old Liswa. Done! Now we gotta go get 13-2. When everything became ancient Alligans. Were Alligans even a thing in 1 point whatever? I don't even remember Alligans being mentioned at all in 1 point whatever. Some of these songs needed to be longer. Answers needed an appropriate end. I don't think it needed the original part of it, though. Sarah, Noel, and Lightning number 2. All trash characters. Good game. Well, not even good music, I should say. Etro's champion. 13 on Supreme? Yeesh. Yeah, they just kind of gave up on the whole Asians don't have shadows thing, but it doesn't matter, alright? It doesn't matter. Oh, 13, you were an experience. I don't think 13's a bad game. I think it gets a lot of shit for stuff that's actually implemented pretty well. Now, the pacing of the battles is not one of the things it does well. Well, not the pacing of the battles, but like... you never really feel like you're progressing as you play the game. It's weird. It is weird how that works. Good thing the music's amazing. Yeah, I remember you telling me, Arif, about the battles taking for fucking ever. I just know Lightning... I always forget the guy's name. Who created Lightning? Because I've never seen a man have a boner for his own creation like that. Yeah, Toriyama. Matomu Toriyama is the guy who made Lightning. Yeah, that's... no, Nomura didn't make Lightning. It was Toriyama. I've never seen someone have a boner for his own creation like that. The dude, he has a problem. It's so weird, because, like, at first, she's just this, like, emotionally unavailable girl, okay? You stink at remembering things sometimes? Don't worry, we have an emote for that. Don't worry, we have an emote for that. No, at first she's just this normal, ordinary, emotionally unavailable girl. And then 13-2 happens, the end of 13 happens, and she becomes touched by a god, okay? And while she's being touched by a god inappropriately, her sister is off on a time escapade to do something. Paradigm. Oh, I like both of these. Shit. I'm flipping a coin. Heads will be full, Paradigm. It's heads. Damn it. I wanted full Swede. So yeah, 13-2. Sarah's off doing time escapades with Noel. It's trying to stop Caius Cosades. And, then Lightning Returns happens, and she has been officially touched by the goddess, and has become the champion, right? But by the end of Lightning Returns, she is the goddess, as far as I'm aware. And I've never played it, I don't know, I only know from rumors. But the ending to Lightning Returns is that she opens a portal to another dimension and enters Earth as we know it. Yes? They still have no skills? Eh, whatever. The end of Lightning Returns, she goes to Paris to model bags. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, she becomes a goddess, rips open a portal to our Earth, and now lives here, I guess. I've never seen someone with such a boner for his own character. It's so odd. Oh, after killing God, of course. It's Final Fantasy. You gotta kill God. It's a JRPG. Of course you kill God. Though in the case of Arden in Final Fantasy 15, he wanted to die. So do you really win? Did you actually win? Whoop! He really wanted Lightning Fu to be real. I never understood it. Man had to endure the CBT dungeon just to anhero himself to extra kill Arden. You're right, yo. That's the fun thing about 15, is that Arden won so hard that Noctis had to kill himself to kill him. Like, Arden got the complete victory. A flawless victory. Arden wins. Which is weird. But he was a god, so... Well, maybe not an actual god, but like the facsimile of one? I don't know how that works. He was immortal. I think that's the only qualification we needed here. Maybe demigod? Yeah, he's something. He was immortal, that's all that matters. And yeah, Mizuta style. Mizuta and Hamauzu, the both of them have just the most bitchin' style. Chocobo? Not a Chocobo. Story of Crux. Chocobo's gonna be 2 away. We're gonna get the key and then it's Chocobo, I think. Hey, I remembered, by the way. I also remembered 4 triggers. 4 triggers on the Chocobo loading screen. They fell. That was it. They fell. Yeah, you can say a lot of shit about the Final Fantasy 13 series. Whether they were good games is up for debate. But they had unbelievable music. How did I do the swipe before the release? Fuck you. Why am I doing the swipe before the release? Stop! Oh, God. Why am I so bad at this? Why am I so bad at this? Had to water plants. Just got done with like 12 hours of rain here. It was wonderful. I woke up to the most dismal, dreary rain I've ever fucking seen. It was wonderful. Ooh, I did so poorly. I like how there's way more to that song, and this just cut it. It was like, nah, we don't need the rest of that. Whatever that is, it's out.
So you wanna ride that chocobo?
I think we get the key and then chocobos. Come on, come on, come on, baby! I do want to ride the chocobo. Groovy Chocobo. Alright, this will be all of the requests. We'll be done after this. And it only took 4 hours. Oh god, it slowed down. That was weird. It's too late, the moment passed for it. Chocobo. Ah! I wanted to get Rhino to get heated about Eden. Look at that big old cactuar. Yeesh. Why would I get heated about Eden? Final Fantasy XIV's Eden? With our favorite character, Gaia? I don't know. Cactuar number 2, best Final Fantasy character? What's number 1? Chocobo? What about Moogle? Where Moogle rank on this list? What about Moombas? What about Tonberries? Oh, Final Fantasy XIV at Eden? No, we're playing this one. You want more Chocobo? We gotta ride the crazy Chocobo! The best Chocobo theme of all time. Don't at me.
You wanna be a trailblazer? Guess him up with the greens and let him go! You think you can ride this chocobo? Guess him up with the greens and let him go! Stand back, stand clear as he puts on the show! Don't you get fierce and safe from hell! Can I tell you I don't even wanna know? You wanna be a trailblazer? Kick the dirt like a head laser. Take the reins, but don't react slow. It's time to feel the force of the chocobo. So you think you can ride this chocobo? Got choco bunch of men, I put them on the chocobo. All up busy thinking you can ride in this rodeo. You know,
I can't believe I hit that double swipe. Holy shit.
Yeah, let's run it, chocobo!
I fucking love this song.
Yeah! So you wanna ride that chocobo?
shit is amazing. The best. The number one best Final Fantasy character is Tonberry, cause I don't know about you, but I'd get out of their way. I'd rather not get doinked. Doink? Hey, getting doinked is fun though. It's Rancor that's spooky. It's all spooky. Tonberry's is spooky. Alright. I have a key. I'm going to, since we have no redeems, I can kind of do whatever I want. What do I want to do? Oh my god. I'm gonna do tactics. Strangers Tonberry, the most OP thing ever? You never saw the Master Tonberries in Final Fantasy 15, did you? Get yourself food. I'm gonna wrap this up semi-soon. I don't even have to redeem. I gotta unlock it all anyway. The redeems are basically just for order of operations here. And if you wanted to hear something specific. Like Crazy Chocobo. Just wait until you see the Stranger Tonberries. I will, don't worry. You'll see one day. Yeah, but have you seen the Master Tonberries in Final Fantasy 15? Have you seen them? Have you seen them? Don't worry, Jack's game is on sale right now. I'm actually really tempted, but since I intend to stream Jack's game, considering the year of Zelda is incipient. I don't know if I'm using that word correctly, but considering it's as soon as possible, I don't know that I want to get Jack's game quite yet. I cheese Stranger Tonberries, non-negotiable. You used incipient correctly. Nice! I am verbose. And I'm a language guy. I do the language. Unlike Jack, well, that's bullshit. You can't just say that. That's bull. I wield the English language like a rubber chicken. You ever attach a rubber chicken to the tailpipe of a car? That's what being alive does to a motherfucker. God damn it, why can't I do that right? Jack, the strongest Final Fantasy protag? I'll find out on stream with you guys. It'll be fun. Why did I do down for up? What the hell's wrong with me? I even recognized it when I hit it. And I'm just sitting here dumbfounded. Like, why did my thumb do that? I don't think I told my thumb to go down. Why did it go down? It's not okay. I enjoyed that game way more than I thought I would. I think the Final Fantasy 1 lore cheated. Also bullshit. Loading screen triggers. I did it previously, they all fell down, like dominoes. Now for Chocobo loading, what's the difference? Well, this one's tri-section, so it's not going to be a Chocobo. No, it doesn't. Them falling down was random. Never mind. Oh, it's so good. Guys, I desperately want to play Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh shit! Damn, I was doing really well and then it threw me off. I want to do really well in the song, so I'm like hyper focused. I'm not even attempting to look at chat. Because I love this music and I love this soundtrack. And Sakamoto is a freaking... He was in his element during this. Oh no. Ah, and then I didn't do the triple. I didn't get 9 million eyes. Yes, ass. I love the song. It also reminds me of the 1424 man raid for Stormblood Return to Evilus. I have qualms about that, but it is a very good homage. You never played Tactics? Oh, it's so good! I would hack in an army of Chocobo. You don't even need to do that! You can literally get a Chocobo and it will hatch eggs and you can have an army of Chocobos in the game already. You don't need to hack in shit. Yeah, day one was special with the red Chocobos. You can literally have all the Chocobos you could want. You can remove every party member except the story-related ones. Shit, you don't even need the optional story-related part. Like, Agrius, boot her to the curb, you don't need her. Mustadio, out. Fuck it, out, Mustadio. You did your whole spiel, get the fuck out of my party. Replaced with Chocobo. Antipyretic. TG Sid? More like TG Chocobo. Malik and Rafa? Replace the Chocobo twins. You don't need shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! I lost it. There we go. Agri is good. Meliador, out. More Chocobo. Also, Husky by the Geek doing... doing that the tactics music and then throwing in the crystal theme. That motherfucker. That was cheeky as shit and I loved it. Oh my god, my brain. I did that very poorly. I was thinking about Husky by the Geek. I love Tactics 2. Best game on the Game Boy Advance. For real, for real. Mm-hmm. It had Hillary. Spice so nice, she nut thrice. Best game on the DS as well. I haven't played that one. Good old Ovelia's theme. Yeah, we're gonna finish off Tactics and then I'll stop streaming for the day. We'll have to pick up Terraria tomorrow. Yeah, the Tactics on the DS, that didn't have any story to it, as far as I'm aware. And it also had, what, the big old pizza cutter, right? Luso? Or was Marsh... No, Luso was pizza cutter, right? Before or after? I don't know that I'll be doing this tomorrow. I need to get Terraria done with. We gotta start that year Zelda, man. I was a little on A2 personally. I mean, I was also... I own it. I played 10 minutes of it, went eh. I like that they buffed Manga super hard into OP territory. Minish Cap's a great game. I have a feeling I'm going to enjoy most of the Zelda games. So. But I gotta do it because I need to play that Tears of the Kingdom, you know? It's the year of Zelda. I gotta play Tears of the Kingdom for the year of Zelda. So the later I start, that means the later I'll get in Tears of the Kingdom. And I don't know that I want that. Maybe this should have been the year of Final Fantasy with 16 coming out. Then again, I'm not buying a PS5 for that game. Thank God Armored Core is coming out on PC. If Armored Core was gonna be PS5 exclusive, I was gonna throw a shit fit. The DS Zeldas I haven't played? Yeah, they're gonna be skipped for that exact reason. They're on the DS. I can't make that happen. Link Between Worlds, Spirit Tracks, and Phantom Hourglass will not be played. Can you stop changing the timings, please? Beautiful theme, but come on. I wish it was that way so you had the PS5. I still wouldn't get it. For 2 games? No thing. Here's praying the new Armored Core won't use a turning players for its AI. Look, alright, I played Armored Core 4 Answer. I fought, it wasn't White Glint. What was that nerd? Oblige, Noblesse Oblige, in that 1-4 answer fight. On the hardest difficulty. And I agree. My bones hurt. I changed as a person that day. Like, I literally became a different person. Like, the magic that was then is not the same magic here streaming today. That magic died. Can't wait for Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Oink. You have 2 weeks? No, I'm giving you guys probably a month. A month head start on me so that you guys can play Tears of the Kingdom before I do. So I'll probably get into Tears of the Kingdom, I would guess, mid-June. I can't imagine most of these Zeldas taking that long to stream. They're not Persona, you know? Even the longest Zelda is probably only like 25 hours. Well, Breath of the Wild is gonna take a while, actually. That is fundamentally a different game, though. Oh shit, what happened with that hold? That was a weird hold. Oh god, I'm so behind! Oh my god, I'm so behind! This is kicking my ass! I gotta focus! I was trying to, like, maybe check chat out. I can't do that. This song is nuts! That was a switch. Fuck. Wow. That was terrible. Plenty of time for me to start Tears and not finish it. Yeah, that's about right. I won't get it unless something is mentioned about it that overrides the taint left by Breath of the Wild. Understandable. Let's just wait to see whether you see something cool. Took me like 30-ish hours for Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that's on the relatively short side. There's a special sinking feeling when you're climbing in Breath of the Wild and it starts raining. Well, that's why they call it the Legend of Rain at Inconvenient Times, right? How it feels to do the execution grounds first. First time. Just sitting there like, I wanted to focus on other things, what the fuck? I figured out rain climbing in the end. Trick is to count to 6 and then jump and have food ready. Well, yeah. Yeah. You just don't want to, because even when you jump, you slip back down. It's not good. Don't feel good. Won't have to worry about that with Tears of the Kingdom, though. Because they'll have the new Ascend function. I got lost in my own sauce. There we go. I recovered. Gotta have your mid-climbing pot of stew. Well, yeah. Just hook yourself into the rocks, whip out, you know, some candles. Now's the time, baby. You got a stew going. See, listen to those bells. Those bells are unironically what I think the music of Final Fantasy Tactics is. It's those damn bells. You almost fucked up. I did fuck up! Rain climb, rocket-powered shield jump? What the hell's a rocket-powered shield jump? Still need a translator from Stadio?
Run like rats in the... Like rats in the causeway.
And good old Argath. You gotta love Argath. Is it Cassian? I'll need an explanation for whatever that word is. How does it feel to know the true emptiness of your soul, maggots? I don't know, anytime I think quotes in Final Fantasy XIV, I can only hear Xenos in my head.
Yes, yes! Just so!
That's all I think. Okay, anything you don't need to throw out a redeem. If no one has anything they want to hear that I've already unlocked, you know, some Final Fantasy 10 music, some 8 music, 7, 6. If no one has anything they want to hear, we'll wrap up the stream. Because I got a lot more unlocking to do. But you don't need to redeem anything. Just throw it in chat if you're curious. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and wrap it up for today. I can't believe we did all of 14 today. What the fuck? That's a lot of 14. And look at 23 stages and only 5 quests. That sucks. Shuffle? I can shuffle, actually. Final Fantasy 15? I don't know what I got in 15. Let me check. Stand your ground, the fight is on, and apocalypse is knocked out. That track is ridiculous. Whatever the Claim battle music is. Yeah, we don't have it. Actually, no, isn't Claim the fight is on? No, they do have a shuffle function, though. I think. Do they not? Sort? Popularity, MS type, song name, I guess not. It's up to the challenger or something? Oh, it's go to the Nintendo eShop? I was wondering, I was like, why the hell is it showing me with the DLC? I ain't got no DLC. ZR? Oh yeah, look at that. Man. Fucking Hills of Radiant Wind. Beautiful song. Absolutely gorgeous song. The first 5 times. The next 100, it's like, please stop. Because you hear this a lot in Nier. Anything else? I don't know what that is. 5 Alive, Saga. They don't have the, Digital Deluxe, do they? Nope. Can't listen to the band versions. Can't listen to Xanarkin. Xanarkin's not even in this base game. Xanarkin's not even in this base game. Garbage, man. Finish us off with a nice AC One-Winged Angel. I ain't got it. I ain't got it, friend. So suck it. That'll have to be for next time. Y'all want some rebel army? Navigate to 14 and see that you can't play it. Is that the case? Nah, there's no DX. No, it ain't here. It would be under Square Enix titles. Seems it isn't. That's too bad, Meshi. Also, that song is garbage. Alright, I'm gonna play one more. What do I want to hear? I want to hear Bombing. One more and then we're done. Oh, it's so good. This is a great opening. Still not better than 10, but a good opening. Whoa, what happened with those holds? Like, this has gotta be one of the premiere tracks that I can listen to and be like, yep, this is why Final Fantasy VII might have the best soundtrack of all of them. Oh god. What the fuck was that? That was crazy. This is whooping my ass, boys. This is one of those that I feel like I need to practice. That was double hold? Fuck! It's a double hold into a tap into a hold. Yeesh. I know how it's done and I can't do it. You can just see me mash it on the controller. God damn it. What? I just missed. Oh, that was terrible. It is a banger. Banger! Man, I love this game. I am awful at it, but I sure do like it a lot. I sure do like it a lot. Okay, that'll wrap it up. Well, I feel good about that. That was a good 4 hours and 40 minutes of playing this non-stop. I appreciate everyone hanging out today. We're gonna do more Terraria tomorrow so that we may finish set game. There might be some of this involved. I don't know whether prior or later. But go enjoy the rest of your day. And if I don't see you tomorrow, go enjoy your weekend. Go eat some good food. Stay hydrated. Drink water. Just have a good time. Enjoy yourselves. Hopefully the weekend goes great for everyone. I'll catch you guys later. Thank you, Master Matoya. This and that and everything mine, and I'm never gonna give any of it up. A pleasant lie, that.